What's good? She goes, you just realized my camera sucks. Oh my goodness. Restart this. Here we go. What's good, Ishigozi? Wednesday, November 24th, 2021. It's got some quick propaganda to look at. Hey, Nat. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Nat. It's got not too much to talk about, but I just want to cover some rituals from the Jesuits. On date with 56, date numerology, Society of Jesus 56. That's a big weather warfare number. Hurricane 56. Flood 52. They love 52 the most. But things like Hurricane 56. Society of Jesus 56. So they're talking about CNN weather's live feed shows conditions in cities and at airports across the U.S. by the code. RNC payments to Trump lawyers irritate GOP officials. This is Capitol Hill propaganda on a date with 56 numerology, Society of Jesus 56. Inflation isn't going away. Here's how to make money from it. This is CNN says they can help you make money from inflation. What do they suggest? Profit from, they want you to invest in Coca-Cola and Pepsi. Smuckers. I mean, these are all just companies that just manufacture poison. Name one healthy thing that Coca-Cola, Pepsi, or Smuckers makes. Nothing. Guess, so you wear Jesuit-branded clothing.
Important gut check on the U.S. economy. America's factories are humming, consumers are shopping, and paychecks are fatter. Let me show you. First, manufacturing. U.S. industrial output is racing ahead at a nearly 2-year high, back above pre-pandemic levels. Auto manufacturing bouncing back last month. Factory output would have been even stronger if not for hiccups in the global supply chain. Corporate profits, enviable. Big companies are navigating the supply chain woes, passing on those higher costs to their customers, and even padding their profit margins along the way. The biggest publicly traded companies have fatter profit margins today than before the pandemic, and your retirement account likely shows it. This year, the Dow was up 17%. The S&P 500 is up 25%. Step back further, since the market crashed in 2020, some averages have doubled. And workers have the upper hand. You've heard it called the Great Resignation. Americans quitting their jobs in record numbers. 4.4.
Why would your strategy come from CNN? Unless it's to fade certain things or do certain things with gematria. So let's look at this boat sinking. At least 27 migrants reported dead after boat sinks off French coast. This is a ritual from the Jesuit order who were formed in Paris, France, August 15th, 1534. Hey, coffee girl. Good seeing you. Yeah, but it's all sugary garbage. That's all it is. It's literally all it is. Oh, good. Nathan, audio is good. Hey, Rage Against the Machine. Welcome, man. At least 27 migrants reported dead after boat sinks off French coast. Minute 46-second video, 106 seconds. Prophecy number 106. Jesus Christ 146. Migrant boat capsizes in English Channel. What we know so far.
At least 27 people have drowned after a migrant boat capsized and sank in the English Channel. 27
1250
people have died. That's according to CNN affiliate BFM TV,
have died after a boat capsized in the English
Several
Channel.
fatal incidents of migrant
Off the coast
crossings
of
in the English Channel have happened this year. I want to bring in Jim Bitterman, who's been tracking this story for us from Paris. Jim, what more do we know at this point?
Well, Zane, not a whole lot more, but apparently this started around 2 o'clock this afternoon local time when a fisherman spotted a number of bodies floating off the coast near Calais in northern France. And the Marines, the Navy of the Navy went immediately to the scene and has begun fishing out bodies out of the English Channel. And it's known that at least 20, maybe 27 people have drowned. This is something that is an ongoing situation. The Interior Minister is on his way to the scene. I should just say that the weather conditions, Zane, are...
I hope this isn't playing audio. Hey, Angel Z. Good seeing you. Buffering? Oh my god. I'm buffering? My screen is frozen. Let's see. Oh no, I don't know. Audio playing too, I figured that was going to happen. I saw that. Alright, let's... This is always ridiculous, man. Like, it really is. At least we know the audio works. So, for the past... I hope you think I'm buffering because of this propaganda buffering. Yeah. Guys, I mean, there's literally... I don't see any reason to not check the chat. That's why, I mean, I just can't... Like, if I mean, it's too late, technically, but when I don't check the chat, this shit always happens.
And the UAE's national security advisor...
It's just so stupid. That's one of the... When that stuff happens, I know you guys are like, it's whatever, but I don't know. When their shit auto-plays and I don't know. All I was really doing was decoding this, just reading this. So... Jean Castex, and again, it's not pronounced John Castex, but I don't know how else to say this actor's name. His name equals 102. What's Sammy Davis's birthday is today, and then from Macron, the president's birthday. So they have a president and a prime minister. It's like, why? It's just more actors, more agents. Jean, it's probably again. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Caste. I don't know. I mean, it's worth knowing. Oh, it is Castex. What? Maybe it is. Fuck. Who cares? Why am I even trying to care about that right now? June 25th. (2021). 153 days from his birthday with the end date. Without it, 152. Joe Biden, Kamala Devi Harris. Probably could be something with them. Jesuit Order 153, and this is in France where they're formed. Jesuit Order 153. This is crap from the Jesuit Order. They're putting it out by a secret code of letters and numbers, and this is the code. That's how it works. That's how it works. Whoops, why did I type in white? Okay, Jesuit Order. By the code. See? So we have Macron. Emmanuel Macron. Macroni, he's a crony of the Jesuits. His upcoming December 21st birthday. 27 days. And they're saying 27 died. In the boat collapse. Boat equals 38, like death, killing, murder. So 27 people dying in a boat, 38. 27 days from his birthday. Also 3 weeks, 6 days. Span of 4 weeks. 4 number for death. So we have death reported off the coast of France. 4 weeks from his birthday. And then Boris Johnson, because they're saying it's in the English Channel or something. Boris Johnson. This is another actor for the Jesuits. From June 19th till today. Donald Trump equals 159. Well, look, 5 months, 6 days. 5 months, 6 days. Society of Jesus equals 56. Boris Johnson equals 159, I think. Wait, I mean, might not, don't know. It probably doesn't. I don't think his name, yeah. But his name equals 158, and that's how many days from his birthday it is. So that's what I'm trying to show you. I mean, guys, again, this is an actor. That's why he looks like Donald Trump, and he's born in New York City, like Donald Trump. That alone should tell you that this is an actor for the Jesuit order. Right now he's 57 years old. So do you see this? Boris Johnson equals 158. 158 days from his birthday. We have some ritual in England. They're mentioning England. See, in the English Channel. So they're throwing this actor into the mix in this play, in this scheme, this ritual from the Jesuits. And again, this is a number for Freemasonry. Freemasonry equals 158. The Society of Jesus equals 224. It's 22 weeks and 4 days from his birthday. This is BS. They called it a tragedy. I know tragedy equals 80, but what else does it equal? 35 a Catholic, 109, 37. What's this? Calais. Let's just see how you pronounce this place, because this is where this ritual's taking place. Calais. So it's Calais. So if you're watching from England, based on these pronunciations that are put in front of our face from the Jesuits, if you're from England, you're supposed to say Calais. And if you're from America, you're supposed to say Calais. But traditionally, it's Calais. So it doesn't even matter. There's so many ways to say it. And of course, say it how you want to say it, but this is how supposedly it is. This is run by the cabal. I might just start saying callous. It's just easier, but I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, why does America even have their own type of pronunciation? Guys, again, all these ignorant ass Americans here, you think any of them even know what this place is? I didn't know what it is either. So if I didn't know, you think most of these dumbasses here know what this place is? No. Because people here are stupid. All they know where is, they know where the milk is for their next bowl of, Frito Puffs. They know where the fucking, they know where the remote is half the time. They don't even know where that is all the time. There's more here. Let's see how many days from the Pope's birthday, and let's move on. December 17th. 23 days, 3 weeks, 2 days. The span of 3 weeks, 3 days from the Pope's birthday. They're saying migrants were dying. Migrant 37. Migrants 38, like boat. 38. Oh, hey Sarah, love you too. Yeah, thanks, you too. Have a good time with your folks. Hey Miss Mildred, happy belated birthday. Thanks for joining. This boat collapse is not as See, this is muted, thank goodness. 2-minute, 51-second video, 251 to 54 the prime, Jesuit Order 54. Let me click this, Strait of Pod de whatever it is. 409. UK and France reheat. One of the world's oldest rivalries. I had a risky time for both. This is by the numbers. Oh, look, a 2-minute, 1-second video. So we click through a bit more, and now we have a 201 video. See? Guys, again, it's not hard to see who runs the show.
We got the joint state.
This right here shows you that the Jesuit Order is who runs France. They run the United States of America. Emmanuel Macron and Joe Biden, they are actors for the Jesuit Order. See, this is a 2-minute, 1-second video. The Jesuit Order equals 201. Jorge Mario Bergoglio, the name of the Pope, that equals 201. He lives in Suite 201, which is called at the place called the Domus Sancti Marte. That's what the name of the suite is. Suite 201, Domus Sancti Marte 201. This is the number of the Jesuit Order. Catherine the Great, she spared 201 Jesuits, saved 201 Jesuits. This is a number used throughout history, all the time with these people. The Jesuit Order 201, and we get a 2-minute, 1-second video. CNN reporter breaks down implications of Biden-Macron call. See, it's just fake. And then if you want to figure out exactly what this is, you can read it. I just think it's a waste of time. Like, you really need to read all this for more proof that Biden and Macron are actors. I mean, look, this is an actor. Look at him. He's on the submarine. Le Terrible. Or whatever terrible. It's just mockery. The Terrible. Why is that the name of the submarine? Either it's terrible or it's there to do terrible things from a bunch of tyrants. French President Emmanuel Macron looks through the periscope of submarine Le Terrible during a July 4th, 2017 visit aboard the vessel. You see? This is an actor. This is an actor who was told, again, France 47 on the 4th of July, he's here on the sub taking a staged photograph. Like, this is a fake photo. Like, it's staged. Like, he's not just here, think about it. He's clearly doesn't work on there. He's the president. So he doesn't work on a submarine. There's nothing to look for. Again, I'm explaining this for the dumbasses who don't understand even on the level of this, that this is obviously staged, even in the narrative, right? Even in the narrative, the biggest person who loves France, they love the French government, the biggest sheep in France would even know that this is a staged photo. That's what I'm trying to say. Because obviously it is. He doesn't work on the submarine. So do you see how they're staging a photo with the president of France on 4/7 on Le Terrible? And I'm probably, again, saying it wrong, but this is how most likely Emmanuel Macron would say it. And they give you the 10652 prophecy numbers, government numbers. Like, look, think about prophecy. You see what he's doing? He's on a submarine with the same numbers as prophecy, right? Prophecy 52106. Sub is 42, 39.6, but 6, yeah, sub 6. When you write out 6, you get 52. 6 is a prophecy number, 6, 66, 666, right? I don't know what submarine is, but this also could be some Marine Le Pen type of ritual. Could easily be synced up with her. He ran against Marine Le Pen, and now he's on a submarine. I mean, that's what I'm saying. This is an actor. How many more pieces of evidence do you need? So he's on this Le Terrible with the prophecy numbers, and the thing about prophecy is to foresee, foreshadow, and he's here looking through a periscope. Just so obvious. 4th of July, 2017. There were 21 numerology, sub 21. I kind of want to see, let me see this, because that's back in 2017 also. Le Pen, Macron. This is closer to that time, so we might find something good here. And it's going to be such a mockery. 2017, friends. Yeah, it was the same year as a presidential election. I mean, just think about it. Do you guys, you not get the joke? Guys, these are two actors for the Jesuits. The whole thing was staged. It was rigged all by the numbers. You can go back and look at that if you want. You can look at it now if you want. It's so scripted. And they have them do certain rituals in light of that. I mean, come on. He's against Marine Le Pen, running against her, and he's on a submarine. La Terrible. Like, oh, terrible. Probably, I'm knocking to her. Because, again, he's against her. He supposedly doesn't like her in a narrative. So let's see when this election was. Oh, they have the two rounds of elections, like boxing or something. So we'll do both those days. So the second round was the last day, May 7th, 5-7, Scottish Rite 57. Scottish Rite, their history going to France. So here we have, I'm going back to the chat real quick and get you some stupid bullshit propaganda playing. Kali, but you don't pronounce the Y really. Okay, thanks a lot. Kali, I'll figure it out one day. But I really appreciate the help. So April 23rd is the. We'll just do the last day first. So that's probably the most damning. So here's this actor on July 4th, 2017. And the last day of that was May 7th. May 7th, 2017. So from the last day, so from when he supposedly beat Marine Le Pen, maybe there's a day they announced where they announced it and everything. We'll find that later if it's relevant. But let's do this. May 7th, 2017 till July 4th, 2017. Probably what, some Jesuit numbers? 58 days. Look at this. Marine Le Pen equals 58. I think it's her birthday also, guys. This is an actor. Her birthday is 5/8. Her name equals 58, like Freemasonry. And then 58 days later, he's in a submarine by the numbers. This is a riddle. Like how would you be looking at this and not know how this is a riddle? Look, her name equals 58. Freemasonry 58. Marine Le Pen 58. Born 5/8, see, 5 August. And again, for the last time, we have this right here. See, this is Emmanuel Macron, the president of France. This is an actor. See how he's here on July 4th, 2017. That was what? 58 days from the final round of the 2017 French presidential election against whom? Marine Le Pen. You get it? Marine Le Pen, 58. 58 days later, he's on a submarine by the numbers. It's like, how does this example exist? And you're still sitting like, oh, they don't use watch. They don't do this. This is just reaching. Like, reaching? No, this is a play. This is an actor. Like guys, again, this gematria stuff literally proves that, and think about the implications of that. That's almost akin as to proving that aliens exist and shit to like religious people. Like, it blows the whole thing wide open. Like, oh, if the aliens exist and blah, 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 blah. It's that whole type of, paradigm. It's the same thing. Once you know how this is just an actor, and so is Marine Le Pen, that means all these French elections were fake. Everything, remember we got the egg thrown at him? That's fake, as it is. It's all staged bullshit theater. It proves it. So I'm trying my best to prove to you that this is an actor. Like, we're done. I wanted to go to 10 TV, and now we got it. Yeah, do you really believe this? I mean, come on. Like, Blue Origin. This is bullshit. Yeah, you can't even watch this on TV. Yeah, I mean, guys, this is a pretty obvious ritual. 58 days. It cannot get any better than that. 58 days, a span of 59. I mean, it gets better. Marine Le Pen, 58, 59. I mean, you could not ask for a better span of days. And guys, how did I figure that out? He's on a submarine. That's literally it. Guys, again, I don't like politics. I don't follow politics. So that means I definitely don't follow French politics. But I'm trying to emphasize how in your face his riddles are. All I had to know was that this actor ran against Marine Le Pen back in 2017, back some years ago, really, and I figured it out through the help of our good old friends at Wikipedia, at CNN. No way in hell this is a coincidence. That's why I just want to move on. It's like, why, like, we're beating a dead horse as we stay here. Sure, this is supposed to be about the boat collapse, and we already looked into that, saw how it's by the numbers. But this example here, why he's here, because again, this is an article linked from the boat collapse article. But this is a better ritual to me. This completely shows you why they're doing this by the numbers. And again, this is what I'm trying to show you. This is something that happened This is an article from this year, back in September, but they just, with a 2-minute, 1-second video, but they show you these pictures that are never arbitrary. Again, I'm showing you the takeaways of this. This is not arbitrary. When you see the news, they do this in local news too. When you see the news and they give you a picture and the date, it's never an arbitrary date with an arbitrary picture. It's always symbolic by the code. I really kind of believe what we just saw. But again, now if you're new here, you see why I freely, without worry of scrutiny, call Marine Le Pen and Macron actors. Like, this is an actor. I don't know what else to call it. Yeah, sure. Again, puppets, pawns, actors, agents, patsies, whatever I don't care what word you use. I just prefer, I just use the words I like to use. This is a puppet. This is an actor. This is a deceiver, a paid, made-for-TV agent for the Jesuit cabal. That's 100% what she is. Age progression photo shows what Columbus man missing for 15 years will look like today. Andy Chapman was 32 years old when he disappeared from West Columbus. This is a ritual. I mean, again, why they bring it? Like, why? Like, why are you showing us this today on Thanksgiving Eve? I mean, it just makes no sense. I'm sorry, no offense, but why would I care about Andy Chapman, who was kidnapped and sacrificed by the government, if he existed and this actually happened? Why should I care about this? So maybe we can find him. Yeah, because if I see someone, Columbus, Ohio has plenty of men who look like this. I mean, good luck. Andy Chapman, 46, like sacrifice. See today's date numerology. Guys, that Macron Le Pen example was the example of the day. Like, I'm now just chilling at this point. I'm sorry. If you need anything more concrete than that, wait till next episode. Or go check out something else. Andy Chapman, 46, like sacrifice. 197 to 45th prime. Chapman, 56. See? Chapman, 56. They were 56 numerology. Here on the front page by the numbers. Chapman, 29, like Ohio. 133, like government. 34, like murder. And Andy, 44, like kill. 17, like kill. Ohio, the 17th state. Age progression, time. This is a time ritual for sure. Age 13. Age progression, 70, like Jesuit. This is a time riddle. I could just tell. It's to the point where I don't even care if the numbers aren't here. Because, when they are here, time equals 47, like Columbus. It's the 15th prime. So this is how this works. Ohio, as I explained yesterday, they routinely participate in time riddles, time rituals, connected to time. Ohio equals 47, like time, right? Columbus, the capital, also equals 47. So we're talking about age progression, which is a time ritual. It is a time procedure, right? So that's why we have this guy here. And again, 47 is the 15th prime number, right? So Columbus, 47, Ohio, 47. Age progression photo shows what Columbus man missing for 15 years would look like today. So now I want to click on this and look at some more and see if we have more time symbolism. I mean, that's just what I'm saying. So yeah, he's 32 years old when he disappeared. Scottish, 32 sun rays on the Jesuit sun. So it could be that as well. Age equals 13. AC, 13 initials. Disappeared from West Columbus in November. Look. Minute 6 video. You see this? Minute 6 video. 1 minute 6 seconds. You see this? 1:06. This is, look, see, how many times does this happen? I go back to the gematria calculator. I don't have to retype anything or do anything. Columbus, 1:06. Columbus equals 1:06. Columbus man went missing. Minute 6 video. This is ritual by the numbers. I think I have to unmute this website on my own, but I'll happily do this. I'll happily unmute the site when I need to.
It is every day.
Amy Chapman, let's see what she has to say.
Happening today, landmarks in Mount Vernon will light up to raise awareness for a missing man. Today is Andy Chapman's birthday. He was 32 years old when he disappeared from West Columbus in 2006. Andy's sister...
Good. So we can see how many days he went missing from his birthday. Because again, they give you all the details. They give you everything you need to decode this ritual right here.
Today is Andy Chapman's birthday. He was 32 years old.
You see the arches right there?
When he disappeared from West Columbus in 2006.
So, last seen in his home. So, guys, again, you think you can put it? Can you really put it past the police to break into this man's house and just kidnap him? And it's all you see. That's the last you see of him. Why again? Do I have proof that the police themselves did this? No, I mean, guys, I don't even have proof this guy existed. But what I'm trying to show you is that these are rituals by the numbers, and we'll see. And the police are responsible. And he went missing December 8th, 2006. Today is his birthday, November 24th. So November 24th, 2006, his 32nd birthday. To then. This is sick. I hope it's not 16 days. Ohio 16. I'm kind of doing it in my head, but it can't be 16 days because it's December 8th. Good. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Again, that's me using this calculator. 14 days. Dead 14. End 14. End 14. I mean, the end of his appearance. End 14. Dead 14. I didn't see what missing equals. 36, like Buckeye. 45. 15 days. So this is important. Again, this is part of that 15 ritual. Jesuit 21, time 21. But he goes missing 15 days from his 32nd birthday. And now we're getting him what? What's on the front page? Age progression of him 50. Age progression photo shows what Columbus man missing for 15 years will look like today. And he went missing 15 days from his birthday. And 47 is the 15th prime. Ohio equals 47. Columbus equals 47. Time equals 47. And they're talking about age progression on his birthday. This is clearly a ritual. Whitethorn Avenue. Whitethorn, 53 to 16th prime. Catholic 145. Whitethorn Avenue, as they wrote it out, 84, like death. Or excuse me, I meant to say 84, like Jesuit, death 213. Number of the beast, 87. December 8th, 2006. Day with 46 numerology. It was sacrifice, 46. $10.39, information 139. Oh my God, it's his 47th birthday. How did I miss this? Because I didn't read it yet. Guys, again, no, I know I didn't miss anything. We were doing the worksheet, doing the homework, right, the experiment, and you know at the worksheet at the bottom it has the answers maybe upside down or something. That's all this is. We solved the riddle already. I showed you the points of 47, how 47 is the 15 prime, and you probably could have done the math in your head and figure out today's his 47th birthday. But we're going at the pace the propaganda is giving us. Again, I hope you see the educational value of how I'm processing this in front of you. I showed you how the number 47 is important to the state of Ohio, and how it's the 15th prime number. And now they're saying that it's his 47th birthday. Again, why did they talk about it last year? Why not the year before? They waited to his 47th birthday to give you an age progression photo. It's a big time ritual. I mean, come on. That's why I like to do this shit live. I showed you how this is the number, how it's the important number that I'm looking at. That's why I point out this in 15, 47 to 15 prime. So it's his 47th birthday. Again. And Columbus equals 106 and 47 minute 6 video. You don't need to see anything else. This is a ritual from the Columbus Division of Police. So now we'll actually watch this video. We'll watch it in full. We're supposed to watch it, but now we can actually watch it. No, this is a ritual. And guys, it's so sick. They could have easily kidnapped this guy. This has a lot of truth to it. This actually be a real interview with the sister. And she has no idea that this is a sick shit from the police. The police know exactly who did it. They know exactly how it happened. They'll never tell her. It'll always be a cold case. I mean, think about how sick that is. Also, speaking of prophecy, it's a 66-second video, too.
Happening today, landmarks in Mount Vernon will light up to raise awareness for a missing man. Today is Andy Chapman's birthday. He was 32 years old when he disappeared from West Columbus in 2006. Andy's sister says the pain of not knowing what happened is every day.
My heart is devastated. It is every day you wonder if he's okay, where he's at, what he's doing. Every time that there's a body that's found on the news, you go through this emotional toll of, could it be him? I call the coroner, I call the Ohio BCI to get any information.
Authorities released age progression photos of what Andy might look like today, 15 years later. The family says detectives are also following new leads, and Crime Stoppers is offering a reward for information that can help locate.
Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time for that reward. Don't waste your time for that reward. We have wasted our time calling Crime Stoppers on this channel about the death of Tariqa L. Coleman. They didn't say a single thing. Just mumbled and sent me in my way. Again, you can try, but I'm just trying to save you time. Crime Stoppers is 100% useless. But again, another time ritual from Ohio. And it's just so sad. After, this is bullshit. It's like this is a clear time ritual for them. How do you not get it? Age progression photo on his 47th birthday. About 47 to 15 prime. Goes missing 15 days from his birthday. Now it's to see what he was going to look like 15 years later. I'm done with this shit. I mean, it's just over. It's just this simple to see. What am I talking about? That story is so sad. I heard about it yesterday. Yeah, if this guy actually went missing, if anything happened to him, it was orchestrated by the police. And if you wouldn't even go as far as to prove that they had nothing to do with it, then they're mocking him. That's the whole point. They're mocking him. They're using his death and his disappearance, more because you don't know if he's dead yet. They're using his disappearance and as a mockery ritual. That's why I say all the time, it doesn't matter how you look at it. And Natasha said it perfectly in Zach's stream. Getting to those little nitty-gritty details is just, then you're just jumping down rabbit holes. And I'm not even trying to do that. It's like, I don't care really, honestly, the result of this. I mean, I kind of do because I want closure for the sister, right? But this should help bring closure. And it leads closer to the fact that the police you're working with are mocking your brother. They are mocking him. If you just joined, again, I'm trying to show you something right now. I know you're probably new. Look at this. This is gematria, the practice of coding numbers behind words. It is what the Jesuit order who runs the news. See, this is 10 TV. It's from CBS. This is the all-seeing eye, the one eye symbolism. That's what this is. The Jesuit order, they've been printing Bibles, scripting, crafting propaganda for centuries. This is out of their agenda. This is from them. And I can prove that to you in a separate video if you want. But this is from the Jesuits. They use gematria. See how T is the 20th letter? I mean, I'm proving that to you in this video, but if you want further information, I mean. But T is the 20th letter, I is the 9th, M is the 13th, E is the 5th. You add them up, 47. Ohio, right? That's the state that you're familiar with. Ohio equals 47 as well. O the 15th letter, H the 8th, I the 9th, O the 15th. Columbus equals 47 as well. And 106. And this is so important because you see multiple numbers. They use all these. 106, 25, 110, and 47. C is the third letter, O is the 15th, and so on, 106. When you reverse, where A is 26, Z is 1, Columbus is 110. Micaiah Bryant, shot and killed by Columbus Division of Police on the 110th day of the year, April 20th, 2021. Nigger equals 42. Jackie Robinson, ward number 42, right? You know the number 42, black people. So we have on 4/20, in numerology, you drop the 0, so 4-2. They kill a black person on the 110th day of the year, Columbus 110. So you do the numerology in this. C is the 24th letter, 2 plus 4 is 6, O is the 12, 1 plus 2 is 3, you see that? When you reduce each letter to a single digit and sum them together, you get 47. So Columbus 47, Ohio 47, time 47. 47 is the 15th prime number. You know, prime number only divisible by itself in 1. So out of all those numbers, 47 is the 15th one that's like that, because you have 2 is the first prime number, 3 is the second prime number, 5 is the third prime number, and so on, right? 7 is the fourth prime number, all the way up to 47, the 15th prime number, and then you go beyond, of course. So do you see how 47 then relates to 15? So with this numbers, with this, what are they showing us here? They're showing us a minute 6 video of a Columbus man who went missing. And today's his birthday, and to celebrate the fact that it's his 47th birthday, they give us a ritual that relates to time. That's why it's age progression photos. Literally time. It shows the effect of time, a simulated effect of time on the body of this man who went missing. You see this? And they're showing how many years forward are they doing age progression? 15 years. 47 to 15 prime. And as we saw, he went missing 15 days from his birthday. See, his birthday is November 24th. Today is his birthday. He went missing December 8th, 2006. 15 days from his birthday. I mean, this is extremely clear. I don't know how this is, conspiracy crap. And again, they're doing this on his 47th birthday. Ask yourself, why not last year? Why not the year before? Why is the age progression coming out now? The 47th birthday of him, and it's and he went missing 15 years ago, 15 years later. I'm sorry, but there's just no way to deny this. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Who's the Jesuit order? The Jesuit order is a cult of so pretty much Ignatius of Loyola, back in the 16th century, a Spanish piece of shit agent. These are all people you can look up. He formed the Jesuit order. It's a organization formed by a bunch of Jews converted to Catholicism, because around that time you had Martin Luther, the Protestant. He was having a reformation against the Catholic Church, and the Catholic Church needed to form a coalition to counter that reformation, counter the 95 Theses of Martin Luther, which is why Martin Luther King Jr. died on the 95th day of the year, by the way, a day with 95 numerology, and he got his name from Martin Luther. So they were formed to fight that. But again, I always let you know, I mean, before then, these people were still empowered doing the thing by the numbers. They weren't going by the Jesuits, before 1540, but whatever was going on in the 1400s, 1300s, 1200s, it's definitely this cabal who does shit by the numbers, does shit this way, just under some, other, entity. So, yeah, you can read up on them, read up on this guy. This is just an agent. He died 84 days from his birthday, Jesuit 84. Ignatius of Loyola equals 201. So again, I really appreciate you asked questions, you saw what I showed you, and you said, oh, yeah, oh. Exactly. Look at that. Again, Natasha said all the time, troll, burden account, doesn't matter. Whatever questions you're asking, I know other people are asking these same questions. They're just not going to ask them in the chat. So, good again. It's good, man. I do appreciate it. They banned your Twitter. I don't know what you're doing on there, man, besides spreading truth. Oh, well, that's why. It's just, but, man, other people are spreading shit. That's the thing. I don't know. Why question it? You're clearly doing the right thing. Jose Joaquin de Ferrer. Yep. Another you-know-who piece of shit. Doing things by the numbers. I thought you were some Ohio local asking about this. Spanish Basque astronomer. Part of the first solar eclipse expeditions. Died at 54 doing the hidden hand. I mean, do you have to see anything else? Spanish Basque astronomer in 1779, Society of Jesus 79, age 17, Mason 17, Space 17. He was on board the Guipuzcoana Company's Nuestra Señora de la Asunción of Cape St. Vincent when a vessel was captured by the British. After surviving captivity with the help of his family, he undertook studies. In 1801, 181 to 42nd Prime, Jesuit 42, Fair was elected as a member of the American Philosophical Society. The Spanish astronomer was part of the first solar eclipse expeditions. He journeyed to Cuba in 1803 and to New York State in 1806 and observed the two solar eclipses successfully. In a description of the solar eclipse in 1806, observed from Kinderhook, New York, he coined the word corona. Yeah, this is the actor who coined the word corona for the bright ring observable during a total eclipse. Corona, crown. And again, this guy dies at 54 years old. And again, they make it obvious. They make it obvious. Jesuit order 54, but just as important, sun equals 54, which that's why Jesuit order equals 54 to begin. Well, 5 is not 39, but it's 42. But anyway, sun equals 18 and 54. Died in 1818 at 54 years old on the 18th day of the month. This is an agent, an actor. Corona 3033. Yep. So, how long have we been going for? I don't know why it says 32 seconds. Should probably wrap this up, though. Has some good points. See, the propaganda refresh. See if there's anything. Verdict reached for men charged in Arbery's death. Yeah, it's going to be guilty, I mean. That's what I've been doing. Again, they got to keep you focused. You can't do innocent for Rittenhouse. Unless they're trying to go a certain direction, I can see why they would, and just shift it to there, but they want to make it seem like, oh yeah, you kill black men, you get charged for murder. And again, these are three actors. You have to understand, these are 3 paid actors for the Jesuits. Fucking Colonel Sanders here on the right. I mean, how you fall for this? Fucking, what's his name, Vsauce on the left. I don't know who this fucker is in the middle. But how do you fall for this? You think these 3 people are responsible for any of this? Updated at 137. We have an actress right here, or really an actor. Actor in drag or something, I don't know. That's what it looks like. Okay, guys, my disclaimer is always, I am not there. I obviously don't have the conclusion. But I always say that the conclusion that I have, that's for a fact, is that this is a theater, this is a stage, a play, this is an actor on set, this is a play from the Jesuit order, this is all contrived theater from the Jesuits. That's not speculation, that's not guessing, that's not, oh, maybe it is. No, that's 100% what this is.
Happening today, landmarks in Mount Vernon will light up to
we've
raise awareness.
We've seen enough of this shit. Let's buy the numbers. Again, Washington, D.C. Oh, now 139. Black men killed. Freemason 139. The jury reached a verdict at 1:21 p.m. It's like 19 minutes ago. 1:21, blood sacrifice 121. See? 3 men charged in the killing of Ahmaud Arbery as he jogged last year through Glenn County, Georgia. Again, Jesus 7th letter, Caesar 3rd, 73. I mean, you have 3. This makes no sense. A black guy's jogging through a neighborhood. 3 different white men, all with glasses on, which is part of the mockery. It's part of the symbolism. Travis McMichael, guilty of murder in Ahmaud Arbery's death. Guys, this is an actor for the Society of Jesus. again, who's still falling for this type of bullshit in 2021? Because apparently a lot of people are. Apparently millions of people actually think that this guy really is responsible. Travis McMichael, 156, like false flag. This is a false flag propaganda hoax event from the federal government, the Jesuit order. Travis McMichael, 156, 66. McMichael, 67, like blood sacrifice. See Ahmaud Arbery equals again. Ahmaud Arbery, 54, like Jesuit order. 72, like Jesuit order. Was guilty equal? I mean, I'm done with this stream, by the way. I'm closing it out. Guilty, 94, 32, 68, Afro, slave numbers. Nothing with the date numerology, but I don't really care. They usually have it more synced up, like Negro, 76. This is why I should just interview with people, like, because then they can ask questions and they can clarify, you know. Not me trying to answer these invisible questions from these fucking retarded deniers. It's just like, is there even a point to ever do that? I don't think so, because they'll come here and deny anyway. It just doesn't matter. White defendants. I mean, just race bullshit. White defendants, black boy murdered, Negro 76 date numerology. I know white's 65. What else is white, though? Well, Ahmaud Arbery was 25. Death 25. Yeah, and I don't want to wait for any more updates. They found him guilty, so what do you need? Let's see when Ahmaud Arbery died till today. Again, if you want to be the dumbass to believe that this is legit, I'm just going to keep laughing at you for being stupid. I'm sorry. No, it's not racist or bigoted to be white and not like this shit, not believe this, not care about it. Why? Why should you have to show your white privilege and show that you're white and you care? So I'm gonna, show that I care about Ahmaud Arbery, so I don't seem like I'm some white bigot. I mean, do you see where all that comes from? It comes from a line of caring what other fucking pathetic retards think. That's what it is. You want some other pathetic retards to think you're some bigot, so you can go Black Lives Matter and go march for Ahmaud Arbery. So you look like that you care. It's like, it's pathetic, black or white. Why would you fall for any of these psyops from the Jesuits? That's been my entire question the whole time. If this guy was white, if he was Mexican, black, Asian, I don't care what race he was. This is a psyop from the Catholic Church. A 223, 2020, I mean, come on. It's a bunch of bullshit. Black 11 is AA initials, AAA the first letter. February 23rd, 2020. Yeah, man, any troll here, anyone who's whatever, I don't care. I'll explain this to anybody. I don't give a fuck, man. So February 23rd till today. No one can come and trip me up and make me, throw me off. I mean, it's just impossible. This is just by the numbers crap. 9 months, 2 days, 39 weeks and 2 days. 9 months, 1 day, like Society of Jesus, 91. $274. Oh my goodness, this is really happening. That's is it really? No, wait, I knew it. So guys, this is a ritual from the Jesuits. Jesus Hominum Salvator is the motto of the Jesuits. IHS. In the most simple cipher equals 274. Today, this verdict coming 274 days. Oh, excuse me. It's from the one. It's still valid. 274 days from the 1 year anniversary of the death of Ahmaud Arbery. But we can do the day he died too, and then the upcoming anniversary. 640 days. Civil rights 64. Oh my God, this is by the numbers. This is by the numbers. Look at this shit. 640. I mean, guys, it's funny. You do it from the day he actually died. It's even better. I mean, that 274 is really nice, but this is even better in my opinion. You get the 640, kill 64, Civil rights equals 64. Civil rights have been served for this black actor, this contrived, it looks like very Photoshop photo. I don't know how Photoshop it is, but who cares? Stupid ass photo of this beaver chipmunk looking motherfucker. Fuck this shit. Fuck this nigga. Fuck all this. I'm sick of all this. Guys, again, I've told you so much. This racist bullshit ass crap here in America, I'm so fucking sick of it. Dying at 1:15 p.m., killing 1:15. So civil rights 64, 640 days later. Also, 1 year, 9 months, 1 day. Society of Jesus equals 191 and 56. Today's the day with 56 numerology. 1 year, 9 month, 1 day later. I'm going to close this. I keep going to this. By the numbers. And then it's 21 months and 1 day. This is a judge-jury ritual, right? A judge-jury ritual. Jury is 74. Judge is 47. 211s is 47 prime. They always do this shit in the courthouse. 211s is 47 prime. 21 months and 1 day from when he dies. It's this ruling. I mean, this is not fake as fuck. So last, in this case, I might even say least, is till the upcoming anniversary, 2-year anniversary of when he died. Because you don't even have to do that. It's just so close till today. Might as well. But I don't think you need to. I mean, you just do it from when he died and bam. But yeah, 13 weeks, 91 days. The Society of Jesus 91. 2 months, 31 days. 13 weeks and 1 day with the end date. Negro 32. This is contrived trash. Yeah, it's a Jesuits and Zionist period. No argument. Exactly. I mean, anyone still trying to argue that is just... At this point, I think they're just trying to waste our time. Because the Jesuits could easily, send in agents to try to argue with us how it's not the Jesuits. Just as to mock us. Because you'd be like, why would they try to argue with us? Something so obvious. To mock us and to waste our time. William Roddy Bryan Jr. found guilty of murder in the death of Ahmaud Arbery. Guys, I just showed you how this is coming out on a particular specific day. I mean, this is fake as fuck. I don't know what else to tell you. Again, do you really think that my conscience will be clear and feel good? I mean, how do I live myself coming up here every day lying to you? Telling you, this is bullshit, or this is just an actor? And guys, even just to not feel so bad, I'll even contend that maybe there's some guy under mind control. He's just playing his part. He doesn't even know what's going on, but he's just, I need to know. I mean, for some things, maybe for this, I couldn't even say that. But that's the most real I'd even point this at. Like... But guys, I can't. No, I can't. I can't. Sorry, I can't though. I'm not gonna say that for this. Guys, that's how fake this is. It's that fake where this is just an actor. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I think that proves it there. I tried my best now to frame it as maybe he's not an actor. Maybe it's just no. This is an actor. That's how contrived this event is. This is all a play. And again, why would I come up here? You guys, y'all are really nice. Kind. Come here with good intentions. So, don't you think it would sit kind of bad with my consciousness that I'll come here and just start lying to you every day, lying to you about all this? Why would I do that? I mean, it's clear I'm not lying to you. Roddy's 55 with the sacrifice numbers in his name. No, this I mean, look at the picture. That's what I'm saying. Look at the picture of him. Like, how am I supposed to sit and be like, he's really sad. He's really sad that he's getting guilty verdict. No, this is an actor. Do we have to go again, look at Kyle Rittenhouse crying? You want to watch that? If you still don't know that Kyle Rittenhouse is an actor, Kyle Rittenhouse crying. This is an actor. I mean, come on. This is an actor for the Jesuit order.
I stepped towards the Duramax and
I don't know why I'm so used to liking videos. I don't know why the fuck I liked this, but I unliked it. Maybe I should like it because they're giving me evidence to expose. But again, guys, we've all, I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but to cry on this level as he's doing, if you've been to this part, it's very hard to not shed at least one tear. Like I can think about certain things or shed tear almost on command much easier than this. So to cry the way he does in this and not shed a single tear, and just how it looks fake anyway, again, I'm being very serious. I hope that all 29, 30 people watching this right now will leave this video and know that this is an actor for the Jesuits and you don't leave thinking that this is a really Kyle Rittenhouse breaking down. Judge has to pause the trial because he's crying so hard. Guys, this is called theatrics. They do this to add more ratings value, more value to what they're showing you, to keep you glued and coming back for more. If this trial is this sensational, the next trial, you're going to remember when Kyle Rittenhouse was crying, and you're going to make sure to not miss the next trial. You see what I'm trying to say? They keep coming back for more so they can keep programming you and feeding you ideas and bullshit. This is an actor. I mean, how is it not?
I step towards the Duramax, and as I'm stepping forward, I believe his name is now Joshua Zeminski. He steps towards me with a pistol in his hand, and as I'm walking towards to put out the fire, I drop the fire extinguisher and I take a step back.
Okay. And I guess it's kind of how they talk around in Wisconsin. Not everyone, and it's different things, but this guy sounds like he's from that kind of Wisconsin, Chicago area, so that's why he's talking this way. But this is an actor.
As I'm walking towards to put out the fire, I drop the fire extinguisher and I take a step back.
Okay. When you step back from Mr. Zeminski, what's your plan?
My plan is to get out of that situation and go back north down Sheridan Road to where the car source lot number 2 was.
And did you get back? Were you able to go in a northerly direction?
I wasn't.
Describe what happens.
Once I take that step back, I look over my shoulder and Mr. Rosenbaum was now.
Yep, Mr. You know who. I'm gonna rewind this part. I know my sound's coming through, but I just like to make sure sometimes. I know I shouldn't.
My right side.
Mr. Rosenbaum, Mr. You know who.
Mr. Rosenbaum was now.
Again, the Jesuits were formed by Catholics, but these were Jews who converted to Catholicism. What do you think the Zionism Israel came out of? The Jesuit order. I mean, this is sort of putting the symbols all throughout here. Guys, again, I'm not being... If it's an Italian person to talk about it, so I'll talk about it if it's anybody. I mean, this is how they use the symbolism.
And Mr. Rosenbaum was now running from my right side. And I was cornered from in front of me with Mr. Zeminski, and there were
no tears, 0 tears.
There were 3 people right there.
Take a deep breath, Kyle.
That's what
all while selling you the hand sanitizer, by the way. You gotta have the hand sanitizer right there.
That's where I run.
Again, 0 tears, 0. Again, how do you cry on this? Again, guys, it blows my mind. Just think about it. Like you must be, guys, even sneezing might even produce some tears if you're sneezing like this. Like, guys, please, I want you to, guys, don't just try to side with me. You might like me, like my channel or my, no, if I'm wrong, say in the chat, no, I've cried this way before with no tears. I've cried this way, I've made these faces, raspberrying everywhere like some fucking big fucking retarded baby. You cried this way with 0 tears whatsoever. I want to hear that. I want to hear you've done this, and that's possible to do. Well, it's possible to do because he's doing it, but is this really crying or this is acting? Guys, why don't? Do you know why they don't fake tears? Because you don't have to. No one questions it. It's not a movie. See, movie you have to fake the tears because you're trying to sell something else, slightly different. It's weird to say, but it's weird to say because a movie, like, they're trying to sell you a certain, like, sense of realism in a way, but not really. With the news, they're just trying to sell you a story, and they know you'll believe it because it's the news. That's the thing. They know you'll believe it, so they don't have to try as hard.
We're going to just take it. Time for for our break anyway. You can just relax for a minute, sir. We're going to take a break.
This looks fake.
10 minutes, and please don't talk about the case during the break. Read, watch, or listen to any economy trap.
And he's waiting for the camera cut and shit. And you hear past him this little, probably some Deer Park water. See, they're brewers. Look, is that brewers? I know it is. Well, I get it. But again, it could be some symbolism still. But I get why they would use it because this is Wisconsin. Again, guys, I'm going to go to the chat and hope someone says, no, that's fine. You can, I mean, spitting all on the mic, yeah. It's just so sad. The movies are realer than the news. Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's so out of pocket. So yeah, guys, there's no one in the chat saying, no, this is real. He's crying. You don't need tears. So I'm not the only one. Again, why am I going to these lands? Because I'm like, how is that out there in the news? And people are actually watching that, believing that it's actually Kyle Rittenhouse crying. How's that your belief? Like, how could you walk away and think that? The guy wasn't even crying. He was acting. There's no other way to... Yeah, fucking retards galore. There's no other way to put it. If there was tears in his eyes, then I will even go as far as say he's just acting a little better, or maybe they gave him something. Maybe he's under some kind of mind-controlled magic that makes him cry that way. And I still would know it's scripted, but I mean, come on, no tears at all. Guys, sorry, it's just I hate to use the word impossible, but it just doesn't add up. It's pretty impossible. Again, I'm someone who can like pretty much like like for an acting purpose, crying command. Like I've kind of trained that. If I try, I'm not that good at it, but if I really try to get it shed a tear, maybe I could. That guy didn't even try. I guess I'm sorry. That reminds me, guys. I think it's time to go to Twitter and really talk about these people. I'm just so sick of it. I'm so sick of these retarded lemmings dragging us down. I mean, look, this is what I'm saying. Things Warren Cage with the 56 connections, 5 counts of homicide. Prosecutors announced 6 deaths, 5 and 6, like 56. Green Arrow sharing, much love Green Arrow. Again, toilet paper, mind control, COVID vaccine, rebranded flu, Regeneron, Anthony Fauci, Society of Jesus, unemployment, Paris, France, U.S. government, Washington, D.C., National Guard, Black Lives Matter, all equals 56. Fertility 2D, climate change, all 56. Waukesha parade suspect charged with 5 counts of homicide. Prosecutors announced 6 deaths. Shared by Green Arrow, who's been in the chat. Again, guys, I'm sorry. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with idiots saying stupid shit. Again, why do you have me, Green Arrow, Warren, K, are we all in the same room sharing gematria? No, we're not in the same fucking room. So you have 3 independent people showing about number 56. Why? Why don't you think about that? So I'm saying that because people will come here who are new. They think, oh, you're just crazy. You're just... Why is it me just like it's me, the only one doing this? I'm not even the one who you figured all this out. It was Zach back in 2013, and he's been sharing this shit. And he figured it out from Manly P. Hall and what he was sharing. This is just knowledge that's being passed down. God, I'm sorry, man. It's so irritating. Like, how could someone say that I'm doing anything when I'm not even the one doing shit? An angel among demons, really? No, Risa, sorry, but you're falling for demonic forces. You're falling for the Jesuits' plans. These people are satanic. They love that type of stuff. Even if I've never seen them, with a demon right next to them, you know what? I'm sure they love and respect demonic stuff. Why would they not? I can't see how they wouldn't. So... Again, Risa, understand. Again, these people need to have to know what's happening. Newsworthy. So what do you think is newsworthy? I showed you today, guys, what's newsworthy. I showed you the time ritual on 10 TV. That's newsworthy. It's bad news as in things that you should know in the world you live in. If you're uneducated to the cabal. Where the money resides. So someone who's... Again, I know money's important in this world. You got to pay the bills. You got to not slave away. I get it. But she's saying that she's going to live, her location's going to be where the money is. So, fuck, the quality of life for her kids, stuff like that. She's got to be where the money is. So think about the corner, the fucking corner, the strip, the Vegas Strip on the corner. Bunch of horny ass guys around ready to fuck you. That's where the money reside. Is that the place to be though? Maybe to her it is. As an angel among demons. Again, angel among demons, but you're promoting. Again, guys, let's just be very real here. What? Oh my god, my cat's saying weird stuff. As an angel among demons, why would you be promoting propaganda? Does this seem more like a demon among demons? Right? It's just sad. All she does is retweet propaganda with her check mark. How many people follow her? 3,000 followers. You've ABC News. I hope that wasn't playing. It couldn't have been. Twitter mutes itself. See, 156, ABC News, tweeting this at the 56th minute of the hour. See this? Tweeted at the 56th minute of the hour. With Steve Osunsami, yes, Yoruba Nigerian agent, which I think he is. I'm like 99% sure he is. But this is an agent. I'm sick of it. I don't like him. No, there's another Nigerian deceiver coming on here lying to you every single day, thinking he's doing things. He's making people back home proud and shit. Why? You're so lying to the world, spreading propaganda? That's how you represent Nigeria? Yeah, way to go, buddy. No. Tweeted at the 56th minute of the hour. Society of Jesus equals 56. I'm going to fix that E. Hashtag Gematria. There's more. But, that's one. Again, guys, if you keep talking about the Jesuits, it's going to stick. That's how it works. And then these people believe it. That's what I'm saying. Thank goodness. I had doubts that 11 white Georgians could be fair. See, they believe it. This has to be someone who believes that the jury is legit and everything. There are still people that believe what they see and understand justice. Believe what they see. See, this person wants people that believe what they see, which, no, you want them to believe everything you see. I mean, you see this? There are still people that believe what they see and understand justice. Can't make this shit up. These are a bunch of American believers. 2 months before they're arrested, they don't get it. These are riddles. Also, this 2 months, when was the last... Oh, arrested from the event? I kind of want to see that maybe some other time. This thing was a jogger, black jogger. Jog 32 like Negro. Jogger 62 like Sacrifice. BBC breaking this by the numbers. 154, Jesuit Order 54. Yep, insane. Yeah, Martin Carson, they tell you that you have mental health issues. It's like, how? This stuff is so fake. It's so scripted. I'm sorry. You have to have mental health issues if you see that video of Kyle Rittenhouse and don't question it. Don't even question it. Even if you question it, I'm sorry, if you question it and your result is that he's just not, your result should only be he's an actor. It really should be. But if you don't even question it at all, you have mental problems. She probably has 3.8K followers, right? Guys, she could have easily bought these too. I don't think she did. I don't think she did, but people in here do. I don't think she did, though. I don't think she needs to. Hey, Sinister. Good seeing you, man. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm just wrapping up the stream here. We already kind of went through all the headlines. Doesn't go through. So why do you have to mention his race? Because his race, that's the entire point. Because that's the entire point of his propaganda. Don't you get it? Because the entire point of this piece of propaganda is to divide the people over race. And you can keep going on, but you guys, again, I'm a one sentence better than 0 sentence. Again, this is how I speed run through Twitter. I just reply all that, it gets them thinking. And he gets it. He'll be like, oh, maybe he's right. And now there's one more person who's a bit more awake now. Look at this. I mean, look, see how they sensationalize it? They have these 3 guys, again, like, I'm not even kidding. These 3 men look like they're like they belong on like a Diablo speedrun group, World of Warcraft clan. Like, imagine you're online gaming, you play World of Warcraft, you're in a clan, and you have a meetup. You go to Kentucky or something to meet up with your clan, wherever this happened, Georgia, to meet up with your clan. And this is the 3 like high-ranking people in your clan. They're sitting there playing WoW all day, level up everything, bags of Doritos everywhere. That's what they're giving you. It's just, again, there's something with, they're all wearing these square glasses. There's something with this. That's what I'm trying to say. Do I know the symbolism behind this fully? No. But no, it's not a coincidence. Sure, normally could it be a coincidence that this is here? Yeah, normally this could be a coincidence. But in this riddle, no. 3 men, glasses like this, kind of older, no. There's something with this. Guys, how do you fall for this? Like, look, I mean, it's just mockery. This guy's wearing the face diaper just over his mouth, not even covering his nose, and he's not wearing it. It's like, what's the point? Like, literally, tell me, what is the point of this? Sure, I know this is an actor, this is a play, but this same scenario happens in real life. You'll be at some store, guys. Again, this is why since day one I don't wear the face diapers places. I don't do that shit because it goes to the OCD pet peeve mindset of mine also. I know this is an agenda first off, but even if I didn't, if I had to wear this for the health and safety of everyone, all that bullshit, what would I do in a situation where the person next to me has theirs on like this? There's someone next to me who's not wearing one, and then I'm with it on, covering up everything. Like, what's going on? You know what I mean? My mind just says, what's going on? Like, we're not using these as we're supposed to, so there's no point to use them. That's my mentality since the beginning. Like, the only way to use this is if there's actual particles, dust flying all around, and you just want to protect, your breathing, so you want to do that, for temporarily. So that's not what's happening. I don't know, I might even rather breathe in the dust than some of those cancer particles on those disposables. Judge Timothy Walmsley. This guy have a Wikipedia page. This name sounds so English, but this is American bullshit. So I think this is an American actor. 102, Nigger 102, Number of the Beast 87. Timothy Walmsley 67, like Blood Sacrifice, Negro 22 77. How many days from Timothy Walmsley's birthday? Guys, Emmanuel Macron being in that sub 58 days from when he beat Marine Le Pen, I still think that's probably the best example of this. If you missed that, go back and see it. We here have Emmanuel Macron by the numbers. I think I closed out of the page already, but Emmanuel Macron on a submarine. They had him on a submarine July 4th, 2017. That was 58 days from May 7th, 2017. 58 days from then when he, won and beat Marine Le Pen. So on a submarine, Marine Le Pen, her name equals 58, born 5/8. Like, that's one of those examples you just won't forget. And that's my favorite part of this stream. And that's just how it works sometimes. But your favorite part might be different, right? Your favorite part might be what we just saw. Might be what we're about to see right now. I don't think so, though. I doubt how this will be your favorite part. Maybe him dying on 223 or something. I don't know. "2017 was a bad year." I feel like every year's been a bad year, man. That's what I really feel. Like, since 2017, 18, 2016, 15, 14, 13, every year. It gets worse. Yeah, confirmation bias. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Scroll a bit more. Oh, it's on Twitter. Yeah, again, guys, if you ever... Guys, do you even know why I stop on Twitter sometimes? I'm like, oh, maybe people are sick of looking at Twitter. But it's like, you guys don't seem to care what I look at. As in, you guys like my, input on everything we look through, which is good. I mean, if you like it, I'll show it. 3 white men convicted of murdering in Mount Aubrey in Georgia. Look at what she's wearing. Like, what is this? Like, guys, if I was, like, tripping and, like, just ate a bunch of food, I'd probably yak all over this. If I saw her. I mean, it's making you so dizzy and trip the fuck out. I don't know. I would not want to look at her. So I want to see what these. So again, guys, I want to show you what the sheep respond. Like J.J. Watt. Is this in some other power riddle? Cardinals defensive end J.J. Watt's offering to cover the funeral expenses for the Waukesha victims. You see, this is a riddle. This is a ritual by the numbers. J.J. Watt's an actor for the Jesuit order, covering funeral expenses of Waukesha victims. So hope Waukesha has no power outage soon or anything like that. So let's see how many days from his birthday, and we'll go to some other things. Guys, I'm really going to end this stream. Guys, the stream's going to end any minute. Like, as soon as the propaganda just stops flowing in as fast as it is right now. Which might not ever happen. But I'm going to be done really soon. Just keep that in mind. J.J. Watt, March 22nd, 1989. Like, I might even be done right after this. So... Today, March 22nd, 2022, his upcoming birthday. We can do real quick. Upcoming 33rd birthday. 118 days. Death equals 118. Covering funeral expenses 118 days from his birthday. See that? The Waukesha Christmas Parade. Look at this. This is the actor from the music video. And guys, understand this could be again, I don't know if this is a different guy, but it's possible. They could use a different guy, just so look alike, as the guy they're arresting. And it looks slightly different. It could be, that's what I'm saying. I can't confirm that, but it easily could be another person. This is a 144-second video.
These are the moments. The police found and arrested 39-year-old Daryl Brooks on the front porch of 24-year-old Daniel Ryder, who had...
See? Daryl Brooks, 201. The Society of Jesus equals 224 and 201. So 201 like Darrell Brooks, 224 like the Society of Jesus. The Ring doorbell. Again, you have to understand, these propaganda plays are also advertisements for companies like Ring or Home Depot, right? We've seen Home Depot win very themed rituals, Lowe's, Toyota Tundras, right? Subway, Ring, all these companies participate in these. What, guys, if you think that this is not going to increase sales of Ring doorbell camera, you're naive. This is free advertisement for the company, which I'm sure is run by the Jesuits. So that's also why they put out these propaganda events. And they put Ring in quotes, too. It's probably by the numbers in this instance. Ring 48, 60, 30, and some nigger numbers. Talking about a black guy. Hoax 48, Illuminati 48. Think about Illuminati 48, Illuminati, all-seeing eye, ring, camera. Yeah. Again, how do you fall for this, man? This is just an actor. Charge Tuesday. Sunday, okay. Jesuit Sunday. 21st. Eight months, 3 days, murder 83. This is from J.J. Watt's birthday, his past birthday. It's just the same numbers. 353, 35 weeks and 3 days, the 71st prime, Catholic 71, 75. J.J. Watt 84. What's funeral equal? 77. Or funeral 77, but J.J. Watt I meant to say. 84, okay. 10:10 Revelation 10:10. Where did I even find this J.J. Watt? Oh, it's just... This is fake. Cardinals, Cardinals, Catholic Church. Uh-oh. Oh, Arizona Cardinals. I had to sit there and think real quick, because you have the St. Louis Rams. St. Louis Cardinals is the other fake sports, the baseball. Arizona Cardinals. Yes, look at this dumbass. J.J. Watt is simply one of the better athletes you'll find. Inspirational. Ed Hawkins. I mean, guys, again, this is someone who will literally pull his pants down and bend over for the Jesuit order, fucking them in the ass like he would. I mean, again, he wears a hat from them. This is sports shit. This is some sports team. I don't know which team it is, to be honest. It doesn't look like the Athletics or anything, but still, again, these people are into fake sports. They believe the bullshit. They don't want to wake up. They won't wake up. Connecticut School of Broadcasting grad. No wonder Itachi fucking left Connecticut. It's just like it's filled with retards. That's what it looks like to me. They got all these, bomb threat on Obama's birthday. Remember that in Connecticut? Bomb threat on Obama's birthday. Simply when how? Guys, again, this is called a field trip. We're taking a field trip to Twitter to see how the mind control works. This is mind control at work. Right? Think about it. You have to just break it down. This is how you saw mind control work. They contrived the story of J.J. Watt. They ordered him to participate in this. So this is an actor, right? This is a staged event. And they put J.J. Watt in your face. J.J. Watt, the big guy, getting traded on the day the power goes out in Houston, all this type of shit. Right? So they come out with this type of ritual. This idiot knows how to read English because he was forced, his parents were forced to send him to indoctrination school where they taught him how to read and write, which, it's not a bad thing to know. It's definitely a good thing to know how to read and write English, especially in this Jesuit world. You want to know how to decode their language. But because he learns how to read English, he read that mind control. It cast a spell on him. Like I'm showing you the spells they're casting on this guy. They cast a spell on Ed Hawkins, and Ed Hawkins saw that ritual, and it compelled him. It compelled him, right, to take his phone or his computer, his laptop or whatever, maybe his talk to text or whatever he used, and he actually input this into Twitter. He felt the need to tell the world this on Twitter. Hit enter and send. I mean, this is what I'm saying. This is called mind control. Like, his mind is under control, and it compelled him to do this. This is mind control at work. That's why I like to come and show you that this mind control I'm exposing, it's not some conspiracy theory no, this is mind control. See? Charno. This is a loser under mind control. Sorry, I'm not trying to judge anyone, But I don't think this guy knows really much about football, and I don't either. Again, I can speak for myself here too. I don't know much about football. I mean, I can watch the games, tell they're fake. I've played football before. I can tell when they're doing stupid fucking plays when they shouldn't and stuff. Like I can see through that, but I don't think this guy can. White Sox, again, he thinks the White Sox are real. He thinks the Seattle Kraken are real. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's some fake sports team. Is it like maybe the MLS, or the hockey? It can't be hockey. Whatever this shit is, it's fake. Maybe if it's a sport. Hockey team, yeah. Wait. This can't be NHL. Why have I never heard of these people? What? Guys, it just shows how little I know about NHL. But when I show you how scripted that shit is, it's not NHL, that's why. Wait, it is. Wait, what is this? Why have I never heard of this shit? Wait. Because this came out this year, no wonder. This is new. Guys, this is new. What? I'm sorry, but what a bandwagoner! Your ass doesn't even know these cars. You don't know the team. You don't know how they play. You don't know shit about them. You go, Seattle Kraken. I'm a big fan of them. You're not even from Seattle either. It's from Illinois. Guys, you see what I'm saying? This is mind control. Like, this is stupid. Guys, again, this is interesting to know because there used to be something else and something else. They use this in the riddles. Talking about 1917, Seattle Metropolitans, Winter Cup 1917. Guys, if you decode NHL and shit, you want to know everything on this page. Like, why wouldn't you? I don't decode hockey. I don't bet on hockey. Have I bet hockey before I made money off Zach's picks? Yes. But I personally don't go out and decode hockey because, again, I don't care. If I don't care about something, I don't do it. If you want me to show you how hockey's fake to wake you up, if you're like, oh, that's what it'll take, then I'll do it. But no one's come to me yet with that. So this is new. I was like, why haven't I heard of this shit? NHL.com, Kraken. Guys, this is, this is probably some foreshadowing coming. Come on. Team named the Kraken coming out 2021. 3-game essentials. Kraken versus the Hurricanes. I mean, come on. This is mockery. Hurricanes, Kraken, Storm. Guys, they're going to be doing so many fucking riddles and rituals with this shit. There's probably could be more weather warfare coming that's crazy and stupid. This is today. This is the game today. Oh my goodness. They're 5-12, which means if they win today, it might be a good payout. Today, well, the thing is, today is at 56 date. I don't know if I'll fade 56. The Hurricanes are playing, and they seem to be the favorite. And then they'll become, 15-2? Yeah, there's way more to decode, so don't take my word for anything. Because what if you can? What if that's the joke? You can fade the Hurricanes on the 56th date when they're against the Kraken. The Kraken coming out with their own big old storm they cause because it's so Kraken and big and monstrous, and they can do sorts of crazy shit. I don't know. That's why you bet small first off if you're experimenting with that without any data. Or you don't bet at all and just track the records. Yeah, man, losers, man. I mean, I'm sorry, but like guys, these fans don't make sense to me. Please tell me why are you a fan of the Kraken when you're not even from there? They've barely played. I mean, the guy he's just trying to find some sports team to look cool, maybe to impress some girls or something. I don't know. Guys, when I say Twitter is just filled with just losers, man, that's what I fucking mean. Again, angel among demons, spreading propaganda, reporting. All you do is spread propaganda. Name one post. I've tried to look. What post does she have that's worth looking at, that's worth sharing? What a difference a year makes. She's retweeting agents. Charles Bethias, some agent probably. Yeah, look, at the New Yorker. He writes, he's supposed to say New Yorker staff writer. So this is a paid propagandist for the Jesuit order. Mariah Carey. I mean, come on. Mariah Carey's an actor. Mariah Carey, the supposedly black woman. And I say that because, she's American black. Like, that's what they say. Oh, Mariah Carey, you're black. Representing black people. But the rest of the world, she's not. But anyway. When we read at 5, you get 42. Yeah, I'm not saying she has no black in. I'm not saying that at all. It's just look at her. It's like she's like Obama. It's like one of those, or Kamala Harris. Like, yeah, guys, trust me, I don't give a fuck what these people are. I mean, I'm just showing you the riddles. Again, no. J.J. Watt continues to be the perfect example of how a pro athlete should conduct themselves off the field. Really. Think about it, guys. Let's just say you're a pro athlete. Let's say you play in a pro league. Let's say you're a professional Overwatch player. Just to say, in some league that's not scripted. Let's just say that's the thing, right? You're a professional Overwatch player or League of Legends player. I don't want to say super pro because I think that's just a little bit whatever on the high side. But let's just say that's the only pro athlete I can think of that's not scripted. That's why I'm naming this. Or some game that just came out. Let's say New World. You know, the game that came on the 21st day of the year, the beta came out. Let's say you're a professional New World player. That'll be scripted too. Okay, you guys know what I'm trying to say. But whatever you're doing, why should you have to cover the funeral costs? Like, why should you have to participate in psyops? If you're a professional athlete and they do a psyop in the media, why should you have to use your money and fall for the psyop? That's what this guy's saying. I mean, come on. Again, guys, notice that I'm not gonna go through all of his tweets and just completely trash this guy. I'm not here for that. I'm here showing you how these people are under mind control. I love J.J. Watt. Yeah, sure you do. Guitarist for Midnight Monarchy here. Midnight Monarchy, that sounds like a Freemasonic. I'm not saying she's connected. I'm just saying like that's something the name of something that they would want. Well, a guitarist for a band. Loving J.J. Watt. You are a great man, J.J. Watt. May God bless you. I mean, these people are just sick. Because he pays for the funerals of the Waukesha parade victims. Where's J.J. Watt from again? Oh, he's from Wisconsin, of course. That's why I even checked. He's from Wisconsin. Pewaukee, like Milwaukee. Pewaukee. Look where he's from. Pewaukee, Wisconsin. It's by Waukesha. It's in that area. See? Just think about all this crap from Wisconsin we're getting. We get Waukesha, Kenosha, Milwaukee. That's all over here. There's Chicago, southeastern Wisconsin area. Again, this connects to Wisconsin, to Georgia with Ahmaud Arbery, connected to Hank Aaron, who's connected to both those teams, who just retired, or they had their game for him. You know what I'm trying to say. He died. He just died, I meant to say. Died, and they had the 42nd pitch for him in the World Series. So that's why he's doing this. He's an actor from Wisconsin. Dream big, work hard. With his 5.6 million followers, of course you do. Society of Jesus 56. And guys, this is sad. So, it's sad. This type of propaganda, it makes it more difficult for me to speak out against J.J. Watt. Because why would I like him? This is a deceiver. This is an actor. He plays in the rigged NFL. The games are fake. Here, Pewaukee right here. Pewaukee, Wisconsin. Division III state championships, 12-2. Satanic 1-2-2. 15-6. When you're out 33, going 56. Incredible dude. So again, if you're here denying mind control, we're seeing it right here. These are everyone under mind control. Everyone. These are all people under mind control. This guy's Steven's still falling for it, trying to be the little contrarian. It's like, dude, that's what I'm saying. Why are you gonna come out here saying it is certain J.J. Watt? It's not giving the most in terms of money and scope of other pro athletes. So what are you basing it on? Like, why not just say that this is a ritual by the numbers? J.J. Watt's coming out a specific amount of days from his birthday, as we already showed. By the numbers to do this in a ritual from the Jesuits. It's that simple. Royal priests, you have a fitting name, so why not help us? Waukesha is J.J. Watt's hometown. I mean, maybe what's this called? This place where he's from is probably like a suburb or something. I don't know. See, it's in Waukesha County, so yeah. He's from there. This is mockery. Well, again, this is mind control. Guys, these are words only from someone who doesn't get how these are rigged sports. He is one of the most honorable and genuinely compassionate people you will ever find. How? How is participating in the fake NFL making you one of the most honorable and genuinely compassionate? You can't have genuine compassion and you're in a fake league with fake games, fake everything, and then you do not even tell your fans about it. You don't even let them know. You don't clue them in. Well, you clue them in, but you know they're too stupid. Guys, it's literally like you have a kid with like a severe mental disability. You steal his lunch. He's crying for it, and you like draw a lunch on a piece of paper, put it on his little playpen crib thing where you eat off of the high chair, and then as he tries to put the paper in his mouth to eat it because you think it's the food, you then like keep fucking with them. You just keep fucking with them and fucking. I mean, that's just what they're doing. That might not have been the best analogy, but it still makes sense. That's what the Jesuits are doing to these people, playing with them so hard. Compassion? Yeah, newest hockey team. Yep. I'll take this shit off Top Chat. The newest hockey team. Yep, 5.6 million followers. Exactly. Society of Jesus 56. You gotta go watch a rigged football. Oh, nice. Rigged soccer game. Good. Go, yeah. Hope you see some stuff that's crazy about it. I'm about to close this. I'm like 30 minutes past when saying that. Because I'd rather close it now and maybe stream again later or something. I'll come back to Twitter. I guess I can go all day and talk about these people. But we've seen enough about J.J. Watts. See, he's black. His son is white. This is what they deal with when they leave the house. See, Huffington Post pushing out race-based. Like, this is his son? Wait, what? No. This can't be. You're not fooling me with this. To the point where, guys, I don't even think that I hope they're not trying to tell us that this is the son even in the narrative. Even if he's adopted or not, I don't care. Like, no. Scott Brown. Yeah, of course, Scott Brown with this brown guy here. What is this? This is Scott Brown. Just guess who Scott Brown is. He's the one with the brown skin. Because it's a riddle. It's always a riddle. Guys, these people are practical jokers. That's what I'm trying to show you. Press the racism numbers in the name or something. Race numbers. Negro numbers. Nigger numbers. Oh, look. Freemasonry, 58. What? Sacrifice, 121. Brown, 27. 63 like racism. Race, 27. Scott, 58 like Freemasonry. Scottish Rite Freemasonry. Slave, 11. Or excuse me, slave. Black, 11. Slave, 31. 11 prime. Slave, 14. Skull and Bones, 149, 41. Like Scott Brown. And today's day was 76 numerology. And of course, Negro, 76. So this is his son? Like, well, guys, again, they got two actors to put this out. That's why I don't... Like, again, I'm not saying that this is his son because he can't be adopted. It's like you're saying that this guy adopted this guy. What's the see? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like how they trying to fool me. Like, guys, as a dumb sheep, playing the role of a dumb sheep right now. Like, I don't know how to be fooled by this as a dumb sheep. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, how do you be fooled by this as a fucking sheep? As someone who loves the news. I don't know if this will fool them. But it will. But it will, though. That's so fucking sad. It will. Because look at the comments and shit on this. Like, yeah, want proof? If it's gonna, let's see. We'll see the proof. If it's fooling people. If it's fooling people. Oh, it's fooling people. Let's see. Oh, this is HuffPost more propaganda. Wait, interracial couple. Oh, the child. Wait, I said no. I read it wrong. I must have read it wrong. I was like, this house is his son. Oh, they're his son. They're an interracial couple, and the son is white. Okay. Again, guys, I know they mock and lie, but like, come on, like, are they gonna do that? So this is the adopted son. This Joe Biden looking actor. It looks like Joe Biden, like Kanye West or something here. Not really so much Kanye West per se, but this definitely looks like Joe Biden, like a Joe Biden, governor bitch ass motherfucker. What's his name? Newsom, Gavin Newsom, Joe Biden clone lookalikes. Again, I'm not saying that's what it is. He just looks like them. This might not be even related to them in the much in the narrative or even in the riddle. Brown says he had been preparing all his life to raise the most self-assured, entitled, some entitled child. It's an American literally raising some entitled-ass child. He's telling you. See? These entitled-ass fucking pieces of shit in America that I'm fucking sick of. Again, all my friends overseas reading this shit, that's what I'm telling you about. These people prepare all their lives to raise entitled pieces of shit. Black or some other non-white child that he could. Looking at this blonde-haired, blue-eyed baby, he recalls, apparently I should have been doing a different kind of training. Why does it matter? I mean, they're human. That's what I'm saying. Why can't you just be a human first? Why does race have to be first? See what I'm trying to say? They're clearly putting race first before humanity. That's what they're showing you. That's what they're promoting. Yeah, gay guy, leather jacket. It's just same old bullshit. Same old stereotypical nonsense. Hey, look. Gay equals 33. Homosexual 1370. 33rd prime. 33. 8:33 p.m. tweets. Look, tear. You can't really see it. If you can see my fingers wet, tear. See how easy it is to cry. See how easy it was just to shed tears, laughing at this propaganda. If Kyle Rittenhouse can't even shed a fucking tear, and all these idiots still believe it. It's real. It's like, guys, this is the world we live in. Just sad bullshit. Gay 33. See, 8:33. This is a bunch of nonsense. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This is just stupid. It's a whole story. It's all this is. They have threads of propaganda. Why would you read all this? And look, all these dumbasses read it all probably. Actually, I wouldn't even say that, guys. Most people, they don't even read it all. They don't even read it all. They'll still comment some stupid shit. You see it on YouTube. They don't even watch the videos, comment garbage. So these fuckers probably didn't read all that either. I'm not gonna lie. Like, why are you posting this on here? You're gonna see, you see this obvious stupid ass racially divisive propaganda, and you care about who's the son and the daddy. Oh. See, this is my same reaction. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even be mad at this. This is my same reaction. Who's the son? Who's the daddy? She was probably like, yeah, you're showing a picture of this dude and some other dude. Which one's the son? Like, guys, it's just confusion. They're putting on confusion and bullshit. See, everyone noticed the same thing. So I can't even. This is not even a good example. These people, most of these comments are, again, it's mockery. Why are they showing you this? But through all this, the gay 33 connection with the 33, I think that's worth a gematria look. So, I'm not even going to talk about those people. Again, if they have the right reaction, this is stupid. You can say it's mind control too. Yeah, my mind's been controlled by this shit, and I'm confused. It's called being confused, looking at the propaganda. That's what it does to you. Guys, I will be the test subject. That's the point. I will sit here and be the guinea pig. I will be the test subject. I'll be the one confused and controlled by this propaganda. And if it means you can, and if we can catch that, the thing is we catch that and explain it, and you can see what happened. So again, you see what they're doing. I think I should just close the stream at this point, though. COVID toe, with Aaron Rodgers. Guys, Aaron Rodgers is just an actor. There's COVID toe is just BS. Chill Blaines. It's because no one never called it that. It was never. It's like frostbite. It's more like frostbite or pre-frostbite. It's not COVID toe. Before COVID, it's been around since COVID and before then. This is just all from the media. Like, I've had something similar. It has nothing to do with this. And what medical misinformation? No. No. What is this? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the chat. I'm just gonna. I'd rather just close the stream and stream later. Are they gay? Yeah, they're supposedly gay. Yeah, I say supposedly because they could be just a couple of actors who are straight. 2 straight actors pretend to be gay for the propaganda. So, in the narrative, they're gay. In the riddle, J.J. Watt ready for compliance. Yep. They're calling all this the great work. Well, it's definitely great for them. I mean, it's working. Oh yeah, I'm still on Coffee Girl, but it's like I want to wrap up. It's just, I don't know. I'm gonna close the stream pretty soon. Like really soon. It's just Twitter. So it's Twitter already kind of gets you in looking at stuff, and I do not get sucked into Twitter. Like I'm really good at it. Like, you know, those people get, you know, again, if you're on Twitter actually spreading knowledge and doing it purposely, you know, I'm not talking about you, but you know, I've never wanted to get caught up in social media because I know how much of a time sink it is. That's because they design it that way. They design it that way. But guys, I think I've shown enough riddles. I mean, I know you guys aren't even here asking for more riddles. It's just more like I'm convincing myself to stop streaming. You know. Like, I'd rather stop and start again. Look at this ugly ass. Jen Shaw brushes off her legal woes as she strikes poses at boutique. Again. If I could guess, this is a man in drag. Do I have this person's records to prove all that? No. But my eyes are telling me this is a nigga. And this is a bunch of mockery from the Jesuits. Jen Shaw? Like, who is this? Why do people care about this? Someone actually liked this. Sure, man, I kind of reflect. I mean, guys, if you like them, it saves to your likes. And again, I will save every piece of crap I can. Maybe not this, but that's why I'll like something if it's, you know, bogus. But like yeah, guys, this is like, what is this? Fashion boutique event? This is fashion in 2021? She looks like a fucking airplane pilot from the early 20th century. I mean, no. I do like the little Native American type of twist she's trying to go with. I'll give her points on that. But again, it's like, maybe if you don't put all this fake shit in your body, and you, first off, you use a real fucking female, first off, you know, trying to even go there. I mean, this is so stupid, man. It doesn't even have a Wikipedia page. It's just some random ass. Again, I'm not trying to say Wikipedia should validate anyone, but again, if you don't even have your own Wikipedia page, like, what is this then? Like, what? Like what? I don't understand. Why is this on? Yeah, I follow Daily Mail because they have propaganda and rituals. Like, I'm just gonna skip this. That's just what I mean. I don't even want to look at this. Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. 46. So this is a ritual from the state of Utah, the Salt Lake City government. I'm not even kidding. Utah, the state, the police, they're all in on this. They put out these stupid shows. The Jesuits work down. They work from the Jesuits, and they infiltrate. They use the police and everything else, the government, to put these things on. Real Housewives of Salt Lake City? I mean, that's a show? This is some Mormon. It's definitely some Mormon show. The Mormon ritual. It's probably synced up with John Smith or whatever. It doesn't even have a. Oh my goodness. Why is this so difficult? Guys, I'll keep saying I'm going to close soon. It's like I don't respect your time. I do. It's just, I don't know. Like, it's just hard to stop right now. That's what I was looking for. November 11th. So that explains the Native American type of look they're going with. It's just, to me, it's obvious, complete mockery. I mean, look at I'm just thinking about it. They come here. Just think how sick this is. They send over Christopher Columbus, that actor, and other tyrants over Mayflower, all this bullshit. Amerigo Vespucci, that Italian cocksucker, all these other pieces of shit over here. They have blankets filled with all sorts of diseases and whatever they were doing, killing people, using that, killing people off, taking their land, doing all that garbage. And then what do? They then shame the people. They take either people who look Native American or something like this. They'll take maybe some Native American chief. This person could have been some chief, the head chief of their tribe. Now they're just being used in some sick ritual from the Jesuits over in Utah. I think it's incredibly disgusting. That's a possibility. It is a possibility. That it's a possibility that is a man who could have, if these people weren't in the way, could have gone on to be a leader of his community. And what do we need? We need communities with strong, able leaders, or at least people who want to be part of the community and just coexist well, something like that, like the tribes or something. You know what I mean? But Heather Gay, yeah, Jen Shaw. Okay, I mean, look at the rabbit hole this sent me down. It's like a sign to just close the stream. 34. Well, when she dies by the numbers or something, we'll know. That's why this stuff is never really per se a waste of effort, because it will come back. She will come back in some riddle. We've looked at this in the past. November 24th. You know what I mean? So it's all fair game all the time. Daily Mail. This is UKBS. Well, there's Daily Mail UK. This is the US version. It's all crap. See, this is what's going to happen. Jessie J reveals she has suffered a devastating miscarriage after deciding to have a baby on my own. This is propaganda demonizing having a baby on your own. Again, I am no doctor, so I don't know. And again, I'm not saying you should I'm not trying to point to authority that just because they're a doctor means shit. But I think a doctor hopefully would know more about this than me. I would at least give him that. But that being said, it's not like giving birth at home is bad. I mean, people do it. Get it with a midwife and shit like that. But the thing is, this might even mean without a midwife. That's just retarded. I mean, have some help. But again, the whole point is this is to discourage having a baby outside of the hospital. They want you in the hospitals having babies. I mean, obviously, it's because of business. They want customers in the fucking store. So clearly, they don't want you having a baby at home. Or doing, not using their help. That's what this is telling you. 33-year-old Jessie J with a miscarriage. Jesus Christ. Dying at 33. Baby Jesus. Jessie J. I mean, come on. Jessie J. Jessie Jesus. Baby dying 33. I mean, did you not see this shit? Deciding to have a baby on my own. Doesn't baby equal 24? Today's the 24th day of the month. This is by the numbers. See? Guys, you can literally just chill here, just scroll down Twitter, and just bam, just by the numbers rituals. Baby 24, it's the 24th day of the month. She has a miscarriage by the numbers. See? Deciding to have a baby on my own. 1, 2, 3, the conspiracy. This is just fake, as Jessie J is just an actor. I mean, obviously, this is a play. Or could it be a real miscarriage and a very sick ritual because they love that type of sick shit? Sure. Jessie J, 23. Could have happened yesterday and reporting it today. That would even make it better, in my opinion, because, again, they're using more numbers. She took the Instagram, but she told her about it today. But let's just see if if it happened yesterday, because her name equals 23. Doesn't have to. The sadness is overwhelming. Jessie J reveals she has suffered a devastating miscarriage after deciding to have a baby on my own. And make sure the chat's still going. Yep. Oh, good. Thanks, Master Disaster. Because I wanted to decode the miscarriage. Miscarriage equals 77, like Jessie J. Look at that. By the numbers. So, I guess, again, what do you think is going through Master Disaster's head? This is definitely a scripted ritual from the Jays, the Jesuits. Well, again, guys, we're all here seeing the same thing. That's what most people need. They need social proof. I need to see other people doing it. Well, yeah, other people are clearly showing you this is by the numbers, trash from the Jesuits. And this is by the numbers. I mean, Jessie J 77 like miscarriage. This is crap. Max Fam. Yeah, Max Fam. Because you have Max Fam. Your fam's maxed out. No more. Your family members are maxed out. So no more. So your baby's just gonna die. You're at Max Fam. Again, that part could be coincidental, but I don't know. These are riddles. Max Fam. So you. It's like you're playing a video game, and you can add, your family members at a capacity of 100. And Jessie J herself right now, with her guy, is at 100. So every time she tries to spawn a new one, the game will just delete it every time. Whoa, sorry, we can't create any more units. Have you ever played Age of Empires or the Lord of the Rings version of that? Battle for Middle Earth. When you have not enough resources, you're at max troops capacity. It says we can't make anymore. You can try all you want, it won't happen. At Max Fam. We're gonna look into this guy. Interesting. Miscarriage 77, like Jessie J. This is crazy. By the numbers. How many days from her birthday was this? Oh my goodness. I can't believe Seattle Kraken came out of nowhere. I literally was like, who are these people? But they come out this year, so that's my excuse. That's why I know about them. Jessie J, English. Good, perfect. That's what I love about Daily Mail, BBC. At least they tell me about what's going on over in England. Here she's in Los Angeles, though. December 17th on the Pope's birthday, wearing red with a guy in black. I mean, look, the guitarist with the black. She's wearing red. On Saturnalia, the Pope's birthday on a Sunday. I mean, this is just so obvious. Jessie J, Jesuit, Jessie, Jesuit. Society of Jesus, of J, Jesus, J, the 10th letter. We route 10 to get 42. Again, this is an artist for the federal government. This is a recording artist for the Jesuit order. What is the cheat code I show you to enter? What cheat code do you enter to see if this is a recording artist for the Jesuits? You scroll down to labels. Oh, Republic. That's all you have to see. Republic, owned by Universal Music Group. You don't, again, just leave it there. You don't have to go any further. This is run by the cabal. Obviously. You don't have to, no more cheat. That's what's a cheat code. So you don't have to guess if she's influenced or she's part of the Illuminati. Again, guys, this might sound elementary, but how many people ask, is Jessie J part of the Illuminati? Is she? Don't ask that. Go look at the label they're signed to that answers your question. And sometimes they don't have to have a label and they'll still be sacrificing users. You know what I mean? But again, the label is the cheat code. It could even be a lesser known label. So keep that in mind. But again, I mean, Jessie J, don't ask that again. Jay's a 10th letter, 10, 10, 1, 1, 11. Born and raised in London. She began her career on stage at age 11. Jesus equals 11. So let's do March 27th till today, but we'll still see if that happened yesterday just in case, because I didn't read that through. March 27th is her birthday. Her 33rd birthday. Right now she's 33. England 33. March 27th. till today. 7 months, 30, no. It's not 7 months, 30 days. 243 was the end date. 34 weeks and 4 days. So there's something from here. I know 242, the synagogue of Satan equals 242. I could just tell you now there's something big with that I'm missing from here. But I know that from the upcoming birthdays when they really are going to have the on-point hit. I mean, you just know how they do it. Conspiracy 1, 2, 3. What they quoted in those quotes equals 1, 2, 3. Kill equals 44. I mean, look, killing 43. Kill 44. 4 months, 4 days from her upcoming 34th birthday. The baby's getting a miscarriage. We just buy the numbers. So I think Wednesday is the day that really... You're definitely doing Wednesday. So I don't see you mention a Tuesday just in case. But that was a little flavor, you know. Let's just say just in case. But again, it doesn't matter. We don't need that. But again, her name equals 23. So I was just seeing if they're doing a ritual yesterday with this. Trying to sneak it in. The singer, 33, took to Instagram on Wednesday evening to reveal she has been told... So this is from now. That's now. Because it's over in England. To reveal she has been told she has tragically lost her unborn baby after going for her third scan, where doctors weren't able to find her heartbeat. So she was going to the doctors. So you weren't even having it on your own. I mean, again, how do you believe this? If you've been going for your scans, sure, there's other things you can do, right? Maybe she was supposed to do this and this and this, but it already shows that she's been going to the doctors, having them treat her and help her. So it already doesn't make much sense. I mean, this is just bullshit. Again, how do people fall for this? It's stupid. Jessie told followers she had decided to have a baby on my own after revealing in October she had also split from her boyfriend Max Pham after 7 months of dating. 7 months of dating, Jessie J 77. Again, decided to have a baby on my own equals 1, 2, 3. Like 123 days from my birthday. Like conspiracy 1, 2, 3. Max Pham. Yeah, Max Pham. No more. Max Pham 113. Dishonest number. 76. Today's day was 76 numerology. Blood sacrifice 76. Let's see her birthday. Sounds like some Asian actor. Let's see. Maybe he has a... This guy might not even exist. He's a dancer. Let's just use height zone. Guys, you know what kind of crazy to think? Guys, this exists for people's entertainment. This is here because people care. Oh, how tall is he? Oh, he saw this, he's that. How old is he? How tall is he? You know, they're just into him, think he's some awesome, dreamy guy or whatever. It's like, again, guys, no, you're supposed to be here exposing these people. This guy is here deceiving you. He's participating in a ritual meant for your distraction to lead you down in a sick agenda. And as a citizen of this world, as a global citizen, which you don't have to identify with, but under this Jesuit, as a human being on this planet, is the best way to put it, you should expose this shit. Dancer choreographer, June 30th, 25 to 35. Well, I'm going to take their word for it real quick and see what we get. I don't think there's... Maybe they could be making it up because they know anyone will just believe it. And they'll make money off the ads or something. Freemason 147, baby 21. I mean, come on, baby 21. 21 weeks from his birthday, his baby dies. It gets announced. This is by the numbers trash. Oh, excuse me, baby's not 21, it's 12 the reflection. Jesuit 21. So, but they use 21, 12 a lot for baby. But again, guys, I'm trying to find the exact thing that they're trying to code. 147 days, Freemason 147. Death 218, 218. Oh, this is perfect. See? Death 218. Perfect. We got it. We got it. Master Disaster, look at this, because you point out the 77. This is crazy. His birthday, as they listed, again, I don't think they got his birthday wrong. No, I do not think they got his fucking birthday wrong. June 30th to his upcoming birthday. Look at what it is. 7 months, 7 days. Miscarriage 77. Jesse J 77. Miscarriage 7 months, 7 days for Max Fam's birthday. You know, you got Max Fam, no more. So you're going to kill every last fan that you can have. And we'll do it by the numbers. Bam. Blown open. Again, guys, this is so simple. You see how we're just on Twitter scrolling down, or looking at random shit on Twitter, and look at these rituals we're just finding. Why? Because this is what they're doing all the time. That's what I'm trying to show you. This is how it always is. Daily Mail's giving you coded. That's what we just proved right now. That was a coded ritual from the Daily Mail. The Daily Mail, see, Daily Mail Online with the 2.6 million followers, they were giving us trash rituals, propaganda crap by the numbers. They're telling us about how Jesse J, whose name equals 77 in Gematria, right, had a miscarriage, which equals 77. And that's 7 months, 7 days from the husband or boyfriend's upcoming birthday. That is what we just saw. Theater 77, exactly. Thanks, Itachi. Theater 77. This is complete theater. Max Fam. I mean, no, I'm not falling for this. I'm sorry, I'm not falling for this shit. Max Fam. I know it's pronounced Fam, and it might not be like they're not. Again, guys, I can accept things being a coincidence. I can accept the possibility of it being coincidence that the Jesuits themselves weren't really thinking of. Oh yeah, Max family members. You know, maybe they weren't thinking that. But guys, they do everything in riddle. To me, that seems pretty obvious, and I'm gonna call it out with a disclaimer. You know, I try to be exact. I try to let you know what these people are doing without confusing you. I don't want to. Why would I want to confuse anybody? I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you how the Jesuits operate. This looks blood. Look at this. What they're trying to show you. I mean, this looks. Guys, this is actually funny. I actually thought that this was supposed to be fake. Like I was gonna say, guys, this is supposed to be fake. Maybe I'm not gonna worry about YouTube caring. Like I thought this was like a play. Like they're acting. No, this is supposedly a guy who got bit by an alligator. Guys, this looks fake as fuck. Oh my god, a crocodile in the Philippines. Nehemias Chapata, 68. Oh my god. This is so stupid. What does crocodile equal? I don't even know. I don't think it's 68. It's 48. 84 like Jesuit. Catholic run Philippines. You know, Catholic Church Philippines is ritual from them. BBC News World. Always even some propaganda. See, look what they're giving you. Look at this. Face diaper, hand sanitizer, stay this feet apart, open your windows. Which is honestly the only thing I've ever agreed from them. Yeah, I mean, leave your windows open thing is the only thing I've ever liked that they've said, because I just like open windows. That's why. that's the only reason why, because I like open windows. But again, you know what I don't agree with? What if you like closed windows? If you like closed windows, then leave your windows closed. I mean, I don't think it's that healthy, but, you know, again, don't do something because the government fucking tells you to do it. Especially if it's cold outside, you know, what are you going to do? London, UK, London 74. So that boat sinking is now 31 people, including a child. But, you know, it's just more emotional, contrived nonsense. I swear I follow these people already. Maybe because it's on my old account. I'm shocked and appalled. I'm shocked and appalled. About a loss of life. That's what he said. This guy from New York.
Just want to say
a 37-second video.
That I'm shocked and appalled and deeply saddened by the loss of life at sea in the Channel. I think that the details are still coming in, but more than 20 people have lost their lives, as you know. And my thoughts and sympathies.
See him looking away real quick. That was acting. This is an actor. Look at him.
More than 20 people have lost their.
See, he was supposed to do that. You could just tell this stuff is so disingenuous. Like, all my friends in UK, I mean, everyone from UK watching this right now in the chat, I know you know for a fact this is an actor. But anyone else watching from UK who's new, yes, your prime minister, this is just an actor for the Jesuit order, for the United States federal government. The White House is putting on a play. You think the White House only leaves their actors in one little section? No, they do things worldwide, and it's run by the Jesuits, the same people who run Buckingham Palace, who run 10 Downing Street. When we write out 10, it equals 42. There's a Jesuit sun in the logo, and 10 Downing Street, where the 10 is, that sun, that's a Jesuit sun. And that's where this guy lives. Think about it. This isn't their actor. And look how fake this is.
Still coming in, but more than 20 people have lost their lives, as you know. And my thoughts and sympathies are, first of all, with the victims and their families. And it's an appalling thing that they have suffered. But I also want to say that this disaster underscores how dangerous it is to cross the Channel in this way.
See? It's what I'm saying. That's all it is. It's dangerous to cross the Channel. They didn't want you crossing the Channel. That means they didn't want you escaping. They want you locked in England. Like the slave guys, again, since at least medieval times, they've wanted you locked in England to slave away for the crown. Just reading their contrived history, that's what it looks like. And if the crown, since the crown's run by the church, you're essentially just slaving away for the church. That's how it's always been. That's how it will always be until you do something about it. He's clearly telling you. See what they do now? We aren't in the medieval days now. Now what they do? Instead of saying, "Oh, don't cross the moat. There's alligators there," and they don't have to do it anymore. Now they just say, "Hey, you know, there's a boat collapse. Just fake some boat collapse in the English Channel. Just tell all the English people, hey, you blokes. Yeah, we're just boat collapse. Don't worry. Don't come here again. It's very dangerous. But just keep taking your keep taking your jab and keep watching football. Go watch Ronaldo. Go watch the Premiership. Go watch all these things. Keep being distracted. Go to the pub and keep drinking. That's what they want." Again, there's nothing wrong going to the pub here and there and chilling, but I'm just saying that all they want you is literally at the pub, head deep in the football, at work, and then God forbid crossing the Channel, God forbid doing anything. Oh, and then they want your mind in the royal family, what's going on over there with Prince William and all these actors are doing, especially Meghan Markle and all these pieces of shit. No. Quit falling for this. Guys, again, England, I've told you, I still believe, I might use the word believe, but I guess at this point it's a belief. I don't know how true it is or not, but it's a belief that you people are much smarter than the people here. But I think it's a fact. I don't know, I kind of believe it's a fact. You are. So, again, a lot of deceived people there, of course, but again, I feel like England still has a thread of hope. I don't know. I feel like they can just revolt. They're on that island. But guys, we got to do something because America's going to send that military over. Guys, if England revolted, America would send a U.S. military over to help England quell the people. So that's what I'm saying. Our biggest problem really is United States of America and the military. I say it all the time. Like if we're going to go to Philippines or England or any nation to try to do anything there, these fucking cocksuckers will go follow us there. So we got to take out these fucking pieces of shit too. Take out the Jesuits. I mean, if you have any other ways about that, let me know, but it feels red and black. Bloated Ponce, exactly. Saxon piggy eyes. There we go. We got the authentic English terms right here, because they're not even insults. It's a truce. What's that insult? The guy really is a bloated Ponce. He's a Saxon piggy-eyed clown. Yep, Martin Carson. He's from I want to see. I want between Scotland and Ireland. I think it's Scotland, but please correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, my friends from UK are here. This is great. Dumb and Dumber, much better. Bojo the Clown. Yeah, you got Trump. You got this guy, Bojo and Pepper Pig. Yep. I mean, guys, it's just mockery. Guys, Boris Johnson is just an actor. Does the guy even have? I hope that guy has definitely something, guys. I'm gonna show you right now. This guy is just a pawn. Guys, if I can, guys, this is my chance to connect with people overseas. So if I can do that, I will happily show you how this is crap. I mean, look what he's posting. Boost your immunity this winter. Flu plus COVID-19 booster vaccines. See what they're showing you? So you have this is a color, the orange, the blue. You know, like again, I'm not going to fully explain this because I don't fully know the symbolism behind all of this, but just, you see these two specific colors. You're emitting that aura here. I mean, what is this? I mean, every single person here has the face diaper on. Why do you think? This is a staged photo. Again, maybe everyone in England wears them, but again, to get this shot, they had to make sure everyone here had one on. This just boost your immunity this winter. This is by the numbers. Again, the NHS. Come on, that's from the Jesuits. Guys, Eric 777 has plenty of videos showing how England is in bed with the Jesuits. I mean, it's not even worth speculating on. Anyone who's trying to question it, there's no reason to question it. There's too many people putting out too much information. Boost your immunity. I do see these Jesus Homo Salvator number, but yeah, Jesus Homo Salvator 85274. They're formed account of the 95 Thesis, and here you have boost your immunity 85274. I wasn't trying to do that because I want to write the whole thing out, but that's interesting too. Boost your immunity this winter 157 to 37 prime. It's immunity equal. 47, of course it equals 47. This whole phrase is 419 to 80 first prime, ritual 81, 419 to 419 scam, 419 advanced fee fraud. Is this more advanced fee fraud from 419 fraud? That's a fraud number. An advanced fee scam is a form of fraud and one of the most common types of confidence tricks. The scam typically involves promising the victim a significant share of a large sum of money, such as going to the pub again, going to the football match again, right? The football match, the pub, maybe Buckingham Palace, the tour there. You probably got to have it to do that, right? This mall, right? So a significant share or large sum of money, and again they're paying kids. Sorry, $100 is a large sum of money to a child. In return for a small upfront payment. You know, stick, which the fraudster claims will be used to obtain the large sum. You see that? It's 100%. If you get this stuff from us, if you take this stuff we're telling you to take up front, we will pay you something. Only difference is in this one, they actually do give it, the government actually does give you the thing, but the risk reward is so negatively skewed where it's still a scam in my book. I mean, it is. I mean, think about it. It's like you get scammed to sell like your house to a scammer for $1. You technically agreed to do that. You technically paid him. He got money. You technically got an item. So it's the same thing. But the risk reward is so screwed that it's a scam, right? That's exactly what I'm trying to say. So if the victim makes the payment, the fraudster either invents a series of further fees, boosters, for the victim to pay, or simply disappears. And unfortunately, it's the former. It's further fees to pay. Why would the government ever disappear from any of the scams they do? They've never disappeared. They don't do this. They always do the first part. They invent using propaganda. See, they use all this crap to invent a series of scams. You see, Jesse J stuff. hear stuff with Boris Johnson now, invest a series of scams. See, boosters. See, they invent a series of scams. It's what it is. Oh my god, it's literally by definition this shit. Or further fees for the victims to pay or simply disappears. Again, Nigerian prince scam, Nigeria, England, it's essentially the same thing. I mean, they were colonized by England, a lot of influence by them. Run by the Jesuits. Guys, Nigeria to me is one of the most New World Order Jesuit nations out there. Like, if you're trying to go to like one that has the least influence by them, then it gets the least, I guess, impact, least. It's kind of going to Costa Rica type of thing. They run it, but it's the least like footprint of them, whatever. I wouldn't go to Nigeria. I don't know where you go. I couldn't tell you, but it wouldn't be Nigeria. That's one of the last places you go. But it is a nation that's nice. I mean, it would be one of the first places I would go because I have citizenship there, etc. But they're run by the New World Order. Donald Trump equals 148. Boris Johnson in a minute 48-second video. Oh yes, but remember, definitely go out and get your booster. Go get it. You're supposed to get it. Boris Johnson, he was sent here as our savior. This is the real savior. This is what they mean. We needed a politician, someone who was no nonsense, who actually cared about the health of his people. He does. He's a very healthy guy. Very healthy, I'm sure. His whatever he eats a lot, really good. And he knows how to scarf down an English breakfast pretty good. And he wants you to do the same. Be like him, be healthy. And since he's like that, you should do what he says. So we're going to listen to him. You should listen to what he says. I'm going to agree with him in this video because I love Boris Johnson. I'm not going to do that, but listen to Boris Johnson. He cares for you. So go and get your booster.
I just want to say that I'm shocked and appalled and deeply saddened by the loss of life. But
I thought there was another video with him. But look, see him and doing the hidden hand. This is a form of the hidden hand. Guys, that's why police always do this shit. Police always stand like this. Doing that shit in front of... This can't be his wife. This gotta be his daughter. Come on. Who's this? Lissy Harper. Oh, it's neither. Lissy Harper has campaigned tirelessly for justice. This is another actor for the United Kingdom. Lissy Harper. This is an agent. What's this? I hope this not happening. Abingdon. I see the name Abingdon. I immediately think England. Is this thing synced up with her? It happened to 187, 18/7, like murder number, like Society of Jesus. England, look at this. Come on. This has to be synced up with this person. What? See, Harper married his partner of 13 years, Lissy. So Andrew Harper was someone who was sacrificed in England on 18/7. Oh no, they said, guys, this is what they're doing. Look what they're doing, guys. I can't for catching this shit. See? Wait. Oh, so they got married in 18/7, and he got killed on the date they were formed in France. Guys, are you not seeing, like it's just blowing my mind, the Jesuit shit we're seeing, just looking at England. Guys, England is run by the Jesuit order. Guys, you don't have to ever be there to prove that. That's what I'm showing you right now. Guys, I've only been in the airport. That doesn't count. 10 Downing Street. This is what I'm trying to show you. See 10 Downing Street? This is Boris Johnson's crib. This is where this actor lives. You see the sun rays here? The Jesuit sun is above the door in 10 Downing Street. You see this? So the Jesuits run it. And there's plenty of other evidence as to that also. Number 10. When you read out number 10, we read out 10, right? TEN, you get 42 like Jesuit. So, what do we get here? We have the death of Andrew, what's his name? Harper. Again, why am I even looking at this? Because Lissy Harper. We have Lissy Harper with, so right here in front of 10 Downing Street, Lissy Harper. She is synced up with this. Andrew Harper married his partner of 13 years. UK equals 13. Wait, let me double check. It does. UK 13. See? Oh my goodness. And they got married on 18/7, like Society of Jesus 187. And they were formed in Paris, France, August 15th, 1534. The Jesuits. This guy is an officer. See, death in the line of duty. So police. Oh my goodness. This is synced up with him for sure. How's the coincidence? Lissy Harper? Like, who is this person? Come on, guys. I just don't trust anything from this. Like, Harper's Law will not be retrospective. Oh, that is her. That is okay. There we go. He's standing with this actual person. There we go. I was like, I thought this was some person that came out. Guys, I need to end this. Okay, this is the last thing I'm talking about. I think I'm just exhausted. This is Lissy Harper. This is the person that was killed in this. So this is we'll still decode something. Sacrificed by the numbers. That part must confuse some people there. So again, Lissy Harper's the person killed in the killing of Andrew Harper, or either killed or let's see. We'll just read it, because I don't know anything about this. Widow, yeah, so she's still alive. A widow's fight for justice, guys. Her husband was sacrificed by the Jesuits. That's what I'm trying to show you. So I'll end with this one because I think it's just time for me to stop. Lissy Harper, this is just an actor. Boris Johnson's just an agent. This is November 24th. Here's posting. This is today. They committed to bring in Harper's Law, which gives emergency workers greater protection from violent criminals. See? So, do you know what I'm going to prove to you right here? That England, that the United Kingdom, I guess technically, just to be very specific, I'm going to prove that England is doing this, but sorry, if I can prove that England's doing this, I can prove that the United Kingdom's doing this. Boris Johnson is the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, right? Isn't that how it works? So, the United Kingdom's doing this, run by the church, run by the Catholic Church. Let's go. So, this guy was killed August 15th, 2019. That till today. That's all you have to do. He met her today, on the day we committed to. See, they're posting this today, but like, did he meet her earlier and it's just posted? I'm just going to do today. Like, let me not make this complicated, you know what I mean? Again, guys, but why I think that way, because I just try not to, I don't want to put out wrong information, but let me not worry about it. They're posting this November 24th. You know, it happened August 15th, 2019. 833 days later. Yeah, this is just scripted trash. Oh, I was thinking another number. 833. Let's try something else. Oh, 119 weeks. Right here. 119. Saturn 119. 27 months and 10 days. 271. The 58 prime. Freemasonry 58. Modern Freemasonry founded in London, England. 1717. June 24th, 1717. 2 years, 3 months, 10 days. 231, the 21st triangular number. Jesuit 21. And 119 weeks. Saturn 119. Donald 119. I guess see Andrew Harper, Andrew's Law, all this type of bullshit. This is just ritual. This guy was sacrificed in the passing of law. Andrew Harper, 193 to 44 prime, kill 44, blood sacrifice 67. UK 32, 131 to 32nd prime. Harper equals 33 like England. This is an agent. England, and this is fake as fuck. Are you not seeing this? Angie Harper, England. Associate Boris Johnson's birthday too. We'll close out some of these. So 119 weeks. Oh, Donald 119 as well. And he's with Lissy Harper by the numbers. Lissy 44. Lissy Harper 67, 77, 139 like Freemasonry. 139, 67. Boris Johnson. June 19th birthday. June 19th. Oh yeah, we're already summoned a ritual today. So Boris Johnson 158 days from his birthday. Yeah. Near Solhampstead, Berkshire. 83, murder 83, death 218. It equals 322, like Skull and Bones number 322. Abrahamic religions. I mean, this is just completely ritual. Solhampstead 33, like England. I mean, how many more 33s do you need to see? This is a ritual. This person replies, the worst prime minister in British history. I mean, yeah, at least you don't like this guy. But again, this person's probably drawn to the politics. They don't like him because you should not like him because this guy is an actor for the Jesuits. That's why you shouldn't like him. The same reason you shouldn't like Theresa Mary May, another actor. Look at this. Theresa May is an actor for the cabal, and she still comes out following 30 people by the numbers. This is an actor. England's 33. England 30. This is an actor. England 33 instructed to follow 30 people on Twitter. England 30 following 30 people. Member of Parliament for Maidenhead. Former Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. This is an actor. I've shown you this so many times. She's born today with 56. She was born in 56. October, the 1st of October, 1956. Society of Jesus 56. UK 32. 32 life lesson number. Born to be. They always do this crap in England. This red flower, poppy-ass bullshit. This poppy riddles. These are rituals from the Jesuits. These poppies, this is all ritual from the English government. From the Jesuit order. It's all riddle. Poppy, 88, like Elizabeth. See? 88. This is like purple. Always wearing purple. You see this? That's why you have Theresa May wearing purple. I'm trying to expose England to anyone who's new, and I hope you see this crap. That's why it's always about the poppy. And don't be surprised once Elizabeth dies and they move on to the next thing, and they don't do the Elizabeth shit anymore for a bit. They might stop doing the poppies. They'll do something else. I mean, maybe. But you see the overlaps here? Again, I don't know what to show you. That's why I need to take a trip to England and let these people know. Let these people know. Look at this. They look so official. Look at, this guy looks familiar, but he probably doesn't. It just looks like someone, the actor from the MPs, Parliament. And that's what they care. Don Pedley. All he cares about is get government compensation. Why do you care about we can get more stuff from the government? Why? That's the thing. You're being fucked in the ass by them, and you're asking for more shit for them. Yeah, we gotta just get rid of these people. We don't need more government compensation, bro. Don Pedley needs to get on the fucking right wagon. Our wagon. guys, I don't know. Listening to her talk always feels like watching like some kind of like Harry Potter comedy. It's just, how do you not? I just don't get how you don't watch this and think that, just not know this is just a comedian for the English government. It blows my mind how you don't understand.
Well, actually, I'm confident that there will be success here at COP26. If you think back to Paris and the Paris Accord, that actually came together at the last moment. But what matters about
I did it! It was scripted by the numbers. Guys, this bitch is just lying to you. Every time I hear her open her fucking mouth, it's just some kind of lie. Guys, Paris, where the Jesuits were formed, you're going to believe that some ritual coming out of Paris came together at the last moment. And you see how confidently she's telling you this? I mean, what a liar. Let's hear that shit against a pathological liar for the Buckingham Palace, for the Catholic Church. And you're like, no, she's not Buckingham Palace, it's the Parliament. Guys, I don't give a fuck, I know. They're all actors. It's all the same to me, I don't give a shit. Not that I'm an ignorant American, it's because I know that's all theater. MP, Parliament, the laughing they always do in there. And then, there's, they have the movie theater seats. That's what it fucking looks like, at least. I'm not saying that's the reference they're going for. Not those type, but it's like the cushion, the green shit they're doing. It's just, guys are joking. They're wearing their wigs and shit sometimes, and then like the core stuff, guys, they're just mocking you. Don't you get it?
Well, actually, I'm confident that there will be success here at COP26. If you think back to Paris and the Paris Accord, that actually came together at the last moment. But what matters about COP26 is it's not a sort of end point. What matters is we get momentum for action coming out of it, and I'm sure that's what we're going to get.
Like, what was that for? You're sure we have some momentum out of some accord? I mean, it's just stupid. That's what she's paid to do. I mean, that's what I'm saying. They pay her to come out and say this type of shit, and then she lives in her posh little life, loving her everything. Or maybe, I don't know. She probably hates everything because she's acting for the Jesuits. Probably born into this because of her parents or something. Conservatives leader. I can only speak from what I know, but it's probably not even as bad over there in terms of divisive, like in terms of conservative versus whatever they have over there. I'm sure it's of course divided, and I could be completely wrong because again, I've never been there. But guys, I mean, this shit over here is so terrible. Oh, my little left, right. It's you see it on here. It's just terrible. These people are under complete mind control. You know that, and you can just tell. No one else in the world is doing that. You just know it's some dumb American when they're like, oh, look at this super far right, left, like you just know some retarded American knows what the fuck they're talking about. Just completely embarrassing themselves online in front of the whole world. That's why everyone thinks Americans are stupid. I mean, just look at the shit they put on Twitter. Talking about the killing of David and Mess, 11:11 a.m. You're gonna post this? You also got World War I, we're ending at 11:11 a.m. 11th day, 11th month, 11th hour, that type of shit. I don't know if it was at 11:11 a.m. it finished. No, I don't think that's it, but still 11th day, 11th month. Maybe it was. Yeah, fuck it, guys. I hate misquoting stuff, but you guys know the riddle with that. And you have this Armistice Day, and here 11:11, she's talking about the death of David and Mess. On October 15th, she's saying that. What a mess, get assassinated, what a mess. Yeah, she's a good talker, man. Scotland better. Yeah. It's funny, these things, guys, Scotland, like, they at least, they have rituals, blah, 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 Wales, I get it. Ireland. But in the grand scheme, world stage, it's like they lay low, man. Because, again, who am I being exposed to? Boris Johnson, Theresa May. Maybe it's because that's the United Kingdom and it encompasses everything, so that's probably why. But again, it's like, it just shows, like, if I moved to that place, maybe I wouldn't live in England. Maybe I would live in Scotland or Ireland or Wales, you know what I mean? Like, Wales sounds way more low-key than all of that. Again, doesn't mean it's not controlled, doesn't mean that there's no bullshit there. But come on, imagine living in Wales. You can get Black Lives Matter shit in Wales. You can get all this Kyle Rittenhouse nonsense. I mean, come on, this shit's not happening in Wales. They're not giving that type of propaganda all the time. I think guys, I'm talking about this because I think it's objective evidence that America really is like one of the shittiest places to live. Because again, even if you don't watch that show, well, tune it out, guys. You can tune it out. These dumb idiots who live around you don't, though. They're believing the shit and watching it, and then acting upon you because of it. Imagine if you lived on some farm in Wales. You think they know about Kyle Rittenhouse and all this garbage? No, they fucking don't. They don't give a shit about this. If you brought that up, they'll tell you to shut the fuck up. Go back to work. Go back to the farm. Go back to tilling some stuff. Go make some food. No one cares about Kyle Rittenhouse and all this, Astro World shit. I mean, who cares? Yeah, again, for exposing it, for the rituals, absolutely. These are important rituals. But just from the layman's, point of view, from just being a lemming, no. That's, I guess, I explain these things so when I complain about America and why I hate this place, like, you fucking know it. Like, I mean, even looking at this, Theresa May's out here saying shit, it's bullshit, but I mean, we go look at Joe Biden and all these fucking pieces of shit. Joe Biden can't even fucking talk. Look at this acting. We must keep concession. Just nonsense. 2 minute, 13-second video. We do got to talk about Joe Biden for a second. Guys, again, this guy killed his wife, family, daughter. He killed his wife, daughter, son, and dog. Husband to Dr. Biden. See? Joe Biden is another actor. 4.1 million followers. How does she get so many followers? As I follow her. Sure, but guys, you know why I'm following her. Guys, you have to understand, the 4 million people following her, are they following her to expose her and wait for her to tweet something so they can retweet it with a quote saying, see, she's doing this by numbers? No. They're following her because they like the bullshit that she says. 4 million fucking people, man. How can you like what? Even if you want to be conservative and say 2 million of those people actually give a shit, that's still, guys, even over 1 million, imagine 1 million different people, 1 million different people. Like, even Joe Biden, even at least 1 million of these people are diehard fans. I mean, think out of 31.7 million, yes, I think at least 1 million are like actually, oh, I love Biden. Oh my God, Biden, he's just the best. Yeah. And that's what's so fucking fucked about this world. We got these dumb losers out here who actually feel that about this guy. And that's what I'm trying to expose. Like, no, this is an actor. This is a complete pawn. Like, these are two theatrical performers for the federal government. This is fake as fuck, staged photographs. Again, she became the first female president while he was getting his ass checked by the some Jesuit doctor, on International Man's Day. And look at our vice president looks like a wrestler, a male wrestler. At least in my mind, just ugly, big, in the wrong ways. Major effort to reduce gas prices. Like guys, how slow the government operates. You think they're gonna just notice how if it's like to get you to put on the face diaper, to do all sorts of bullshit, it's like overnight. But if it's to reduce the price of gas, it's launching a major effort to do something that'll fucking never happen. You see? It's the United States federal government. We'll see what this actor has to say in this 40-second video.
Oil. We're launching a major...
We're launching a major fucking... Guys, again, like, I'd much rather hear Theresa May and Boris Johnson talk than this fucking piece of shit. We're launching a major effort. It's just so mocking, and you just know it's just some old-ass actor who's just pretending to be some old-ass grandpa who can't function. It's just fake.
We're launching a major effort to moderate the price of oil. An effort that will span the globe in its reach and ultimately reach your corner gas station, God willing. I've worked hard these past few weeks on calls and meetings with foreign leaders, policymakers, to put together the building blocks for today's global announcement. And while our combined actions will not solve the problem of high gas prices overnight, it will make a difference. It will take time.
Just take a chance to appreciate. I didn't mean to cut it so early, but take a chance to appreciate the subtitles. It's not me turning these on. Theresa May, there was no subtitles. Boris Johnson, there was no subtitles. The President of the United States of America needs subtitles. to convey his information. They're giving you subtitles. That should say it all. This is how you're being mocked. The guy can't even speak English clearly enough for you to understand on a presidential level. Again, you can say what you want about me. I'm not the fucking president of the United States of America. I'm trying to expose him, and I hope you understand why I'm showing you right here.
Hard these past few weeks and calls and meetings with foreign leaders, policymakers to put together the building blocks for today's global announcement. And while our combined actions will not solve the problem of high gas prices overnight, it will make a difference. It will take time, but before long, you should see the price of gas drop where you fill up your tank. And in the longer term, we will reduce our reliance on oil as we shift to clean energy. We're launching a major effort to...
He throws in clean energy at the end. It's the same blanket stuff, guys. I guarantee you they're not going to do anything. That's not going to happen. They'll take the gas prices down when they take them down. They might say it's their effort, but to mock people further, they might say it wasn't the effort that did it, and it was just another waste of time from the government. I follow Kamala. I used to follow Hillary, but I mean, what's she gonna do? A ritual by the numbers, or else it's a bunch of random stuff? I guess. I mean, guys, again, guys, I'm not trying to keep my following number low, guys. This account is for research. See, it's not to be flashy. Oh, look at my low follow. Look how I follow nobody at all because I'm so cool. No, I'll follow 1 million people. I don't give a fuck. If I'm trying to sit here and see the rituals these people are putting out, then yeah, I want to follow their actors. Like this one. How long is this video?
It is an honor to be
a minute, 11-second video. This, Thanksgiving, 71 second, Catholic 71, Friendsgiving.
This Friendsgiving. And it is...
Maybe, okay, they have subtitles on all the videos. I'll give them that. But come on. It's mainly because of Joe Biden, man. You know it. 17, Mason 17. Not 1, not 2, not 16. 17. You see what they're doing? The sum of the numbers 1 through 17 equals 153, like Jesuit order. See, 1 through 17. Not 1, not 2, not 16, not 17. They're insinuating 1 through 17. 153 is a 17 triangular number, guys. These are riddles. Jesuit order 153. The 17 triangular number. See, 1 through 17. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not through 17. 153. See? Oh my gosh. This is just by the numbers trash. Oh my goodness. Nobel Prize winning economists agree that my Build Back Better Act will ease long-term, this is scripted though, inflationary pressures and grow our economy. This is stupid. And look, that's what I'm saying, you have all the retards going back and forth about it. Again, guys, I'm sorry. There's no other way around it. The only way to reply to this is anything along the lines of how this is a riddle. You can point out the 153, the 17, anything, how Joe Biden's an actor, how this is bullshit, how it's from the government, that they're deceiving us. Anything along the lines of how this is trash from the Jesuit order, meant to divide us, whatever, right? There's a blend, you get it, the truth. That means there's no room for this. See? Mind control. POTUS needs to ask Manchin and Cinema. So this is some fucking retard who couldn't get how Kristen Sinema was just an actor for the federal government. They didn't understand it. They think Kristen Sinema is some actual person who actually taking action in the White House doing stuff. POTUS needs to ask Manchin and Sinema why they hate kids who would get free child care, blah, blah, blah. This is not a discussion about money. It's a discussion about what the right thing to do is. I mean, it's just playing into the narrative. That's what I'm saying. They're playing into the narrative. See? I don't see anything that will keep the stock market from getting another new high tomorrow. Because these are things the stock market is tied to the economy. Obviously fucking not. The Jesuits rig the fuck out of it the way they want to. They just make it seem that way when they want to. That's why when the economy was going to shit, the market was going up. I mean, it's clearly not tied together. They prove it to you all the time. And they do it by the numbers. See? They think that Joe Biden's the one spending the $3 trillion. These people are all deceived. This is why I put this information out. And look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Gary Lamb again, guys. Gary Lamb. Are you kidding me? If Gary Lamb saying, "We fully support you and your policies, Mr. President." Look at this sheep. Like, literally, look at this sheep. Oh my God, look at this sheep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, I cannot believe what I just saw. Gary Lamb. Look at him. See, this is it. This is it. This is the Jesuits. This is Gary Lamb. Here's Joe Biden's hand. Here's the Jesuits, the news, the CNN. They decide what he sees. See, now you see. And, why his eyes were closed. Of course, they're changing their face, putting makeup on, so we can see what he needs to see. And they say, okay, now we're closing your eyes again, Gary. You fucking lamb. And when they close his eyes, they change the scene. And then they open it up. Oh, now I'll believe this. I mean, what a dumbass. Gary Lamb. We fully support you, Mr. President. Guys, you cannot make this shit up. Yeah, Tachi, man. The Twitter has the craziest shit. Like, I cannot believe that shit, man. That was just epic. Of all the people, Gary Lamb. It's like, man, someone needs to wake his ass up. Gary Lamb, wake up, man. I should. I'm gonna go tweet to him and wake up. But I'll tell him, polite. I'm not gonna be a dick to him. So we'll see. But here you have these people. They've already replied with their divisive shit though. Yeah, see, all these people. The one thing I do agree with them with is Joe Biden sucks. Like, I don't support him either. But these people all like Republican shit, Trump. Maybe most of them do. I think they already told him. But I'll tell him. You fully support an actor for the Jesuits who sacrificed his own wife, daughter, son, and dog for his political career. I mean, it's just sad. Learn gematria to see the truth. Joe Biden is an agent for the Society of Jesus. And I link Jesuits Global so we can know exactly who to go to. And if he asks more questions, if he wants to follow up, I'll give him Zach's book. Maybe again, Zach's book could wake this guy up. It is. Zach's book could easily wake this guy up. I just think it's funny. His name is Gary Lamb. This is his tweet. We fully support you and your policies, Mr. President. Man, I think I should quit after that. That right there. And my computer's gonna die soon, and I don't feel like charging it, so I might just leave it there. I mean, it's over. Yeah. Fill up your tank 201. Really? Oh my God. That was crazy. I'm glad you like the laugh. I can't even help. That laugh was definitely the real deal. That was hilarious. I mean, Nick Pye thinks a large number of politicians have been blackmailed or threatened to comply, which is, I see the point, because, I mean, sure, they're acting, but I mean, how much of it is like, hey, do you want to kill your family, or do you want to, go through this? Do you want to be in this bribery scandal? The whole Ohio bribery scandal thing they had, the Chapter Bill 6, whatever, House Bill 6, whatever it's called. Either you participate in that or you kill your uncle, some shit like that. That's how this Jesuits can roll. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, guys, again, It's possible, but I don't think they need to do this. One, the only reason I don't think it's possible, I feel like Harvard House is too old to be this kid. That's what I really feel. I think the numbers don't make sense. I mean, anything's possible. He could have, again, they could give him some kind of steroid shot, some kind of not testosterone shot, more like an estrogen shot. They probably made him eat like soy cakes and estrogen shakes. His entire, I mean, look at him. But if they did that, he would actually probably cry. I mean, he probably couldn't even fake cry. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, how he couldn't even shed a tear, I don't know. Again, like if I was faking that crying like him, I would be shedding tears easily. Like it'd just be easy to do if you're getting to that level of crying that he was doing. It's not that hard. Again, if I was a paid trained actor, of course I would. It's my job. I couldn't even do his fucking job. But maybe he did. Maybe the mockery was to not shed a tear. He was probably instructed to not shed a tear. Walgreens trending by the numbers. Jamie Dimon, another agent. What? Opioid crisis. Liable. See, the pharmacies chains are liable. Like, obviously. Big pharma, but then again, go back even more. I mean, who's supplying them with all this shit? That's what they're not gonna talk about. The suppliers, these stores are the suppliers. The same people who grow the poppies, who go to Afghanistan and harvest them and do all that stuff, who run the military for that, who ship it, who do all that, they run these stores. It's all first party. It's like Apple. It's like Apple saying, hey, our research and development section had an issue. Like, okay, it's all you. Stop thinking this shit's all separated. Stuff's not separated at all. It's fake nonsense. Hey, Andrew Harper. Priti Patel. I remember this. This is another actor. It's just mockery. Name's Priti Patel. It's like, because, again, they wanted to mind control. Oh, this pretty woman from England, but it's not even. It's just another actor. Another agent, another you know what, maybe it's just mockery. See? Again, this is how they do it though. They give you a youthful, supposedly attractive female. And it's, again, for the drunk, if you're always at the pub, always drunk, not knowing what's going on, you might think this is some attractive, agent from them. Priti Patel with the mind control. It's just to me, it's a bunch of mockery. Andrew Harper was killed doing the job he loved. Today we're honoring him by introducing Harper's Law. That's what I wanted to do. The mantra of this. Yep, 121 with blood sacrifice, 149 like skull and bones. I swear we had a 149 earlier. I don't think it was with this though, but it could have been. I don't think it's going to be up anymore. What's his name? Andrew Harper. That's 131. Let's see. Yeah, it's not that. It was something else. That's fine though. Got skull and bones numbers. My mouth is just so dry. I'm talking all day. I don't know what the fuck this is. Jacob Reese. I remember this guy. He was in some riddle. I remember him. He was in this play, and then this is one of their actors. I remember this guy. I don't remember what he did. If he fainted or he did something, but he had it was a big trending thing in the media, and it was by the numbers. Yeah, this is another trained actor, for sure. Life in jail for killing police and nurses. Harper's Law win for widow. Killing a police officer and 999 worker. 666 upside down. Is to be punished with a mandatory life sentence. I mean, it's the same in America. It's just hilarious. It's the same shit in America. It's like, it's all it is becoming more like America. So it's always been. I mean, if you kill a police officer, when will they ever give you less than life? When will that ever happen? I mean, you get life for killing anyone usually. Hell, they'll probably give you the death sentence here in America. That's what I'm saying. They'll kill you. They'll kill you. It's just funny because America's like, oh, over there they'll behead you if you do this, and over there they'll talk about other countries. Think about being in England. Over in America, if you kill an officer, they'll kill you. Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying. This is a savage ass nation. These people will kill. Again, this is. I don't know what to say. This nation's not some clean, perfect, great. Like how would you? This nation sucks. This is garbage. Yeah, David M.S. sacrificed. Mourning again on the 23rd. Mourning this guy every single day. What do people have to say about him? Are they still saying? They should at least say, fuck this. I'm sick of this. He died weeks ago. Yeah, see? Well, see, look. His funeral was... look at this. What this John wants to know? We can. It's a This is an assignment, a gematria assignment. He died quite some while back, and his funeral was yesterday. Why is today the official day of the morning? Because it's by the numbers. That's why, John. I want to see why. If you know gematria, you wouldn't even ask this. Today is his funeral. Hey, look at this word. Today is his funeral and Requiem Mass. Trying to deploy score on such a serious subject. It's like, fuck off. No. Fuck these people. And look, look at him. Sure, he's against the face diapers. He's against the climate change BS. So yeah, you can see how he at least, he's even, I think being for Brexit means, because guys, again, if you're for Brexit, it means you say fuck the EU, which I would say the same fucking thing. So you can tell this guy at least hates government, hates bullshit, but come on, man. You can't, he's too emotional. That's his problem. He's too emotional. See, you can tell. It's not that he's asleep like that. He's too emotional. Oh, he had the vax. Never mind. Oh, fuck, because retarded. Anyway, I'm calling him awake, sort of. No, he's fast asleep. But anyway, see, someone's questioning something, and this guy's trying to shut him down. But let's do when David M.S. died to his funeral yesterday. I want to say, I'm just going to look it up myself, because I want to try, he could have said this in England, his own time zone, and all that type of stuff. David M.S. And then we're gonna let him know. We're gonna reply and let this guy know, answer his question. Guys, see, where else can you answer questions for people with gematria? Twitter. Look, this guy's 263 birthday, Society of Jesus. Okay, guys, I'm going to be done after this one. I think this is a good one to end. My battery's going to die soon anyway. We're going to do this really quick, and then I'll be done. So, we've gone for a while, but this is my last one. David M.S. So, let's say, October 15th, his funeral. David M.S. funeral. One day ago. I figured this guy meant yesterday. But it was just always make sure. The Pope was there, see? The Pope has praised Sir David M.S. for years of devoted public service. And the message read, news you can trust is news you can use. Well, that means we can't use this news. We can't use it. I mean, you can't trust any of this shit, so we can't use it. So we can't register. Or else I would. We can't, again, for decoding and seeing through the lies, yes, you can trust this. It's BBC, it's from the Jesuits. But for, in the narrative, no, it's fake news. It looks like Boris Johnson is carrying this casket. He's not. But this could be symbolic. I mean, it kind of looks like they photoshopped this casket on them. I'm not saying they did. What's possible. But anyway, Westminster Cathedral. I'm just gonna say the 22nd because it's 1 day ago. This is 1 day ago. It was yesterday. I just hate it when it's like this, though. I guess I just hate guessing. If you haven't noticed already, I just hate guessing. I hate guessing. I should check the chat. The U.S. Sun. Yeah, published November 22nd. There we go. Yeah, let's just do that. So, 15th. $38 days. See? Death, killing, murder equals 38. That's all we're going to do for batteries. This is so easy. We answer this guy's question. See? With the movie poster, we're equipped with everything we need. We have everything we need. And I would do a little bit more, but we're going to keep it simple, and my battery's going to die soon. Because it is 38 days from when Sir David Ames was killed. The Jesuits who killed him, I can rephrase this later, practice gematria. In gematria, death sums to 38. D equals fourth letter. He'll get it, fourth letter. E equals fifth. He'll get it, right? So do okay. Hope he's not retarded, That's what I'm thinking. Just ask questions. Check out this movie poster for. I'll give him a real world example. Murder by numbers. The B is an 8, and the E is a 3. Murder equals 83, and just link this. And again, guys, I can always write that better, phrase it better, all this type of stuff, but, I'm trying to get the main point across. The main point across, and before my computer dies. Copy image, please. It's not going to work. They make it so you can't do it. Here. So we got to do a snapshot of it. I think it copies to the clipboard automatically. Yeah, it does. I didn't have to do this part. And then, bam. And I could probably do the hashtag and give them the gematria. The Jesuits who killed him. And, you could say, that's the thing. I don't care about being so on point with it, because, it gets the point across, and I don't have much room to talk. I want to mention the Jesuits in there. They killed him. I'm sure they could have faked his death and all this stuff, but you can't get all technical in this, in the Twitter post, you know what I mean? In gematria, that sums to 38, he gets it. B is an 8, the E is a 3. I'm gonna do the E is a 3, the B is an 8. I think his brain wrapped around this better. The E is a 3, and the B is an 8. And murder 8338. Yeah, right now. Murder 8338. 3883. Yeah, right. So their brain can just completely read it. It flows perfectly. All right, and send it before my computer dies. And then I can follow up with him with more stuff. See, and that's it. I answered his question. The 38 days from when he dies is when the funeral is. Guys, it's that easy to share this work. I mean, you just see what we just did. John, freedom is normal. Okay, so that means he should be a free thinker. And someone like that might not, he might be open. Like, he might actually care. So I'm going to close it there. Your computer's going to die of stream for a while. And it's no point in trying to charge the computer. Yep, the Sun, Jesuit newspaper. Yep. Good call. Exactly. Sheep trying to use brain, right? Pretty is an actual Indian name. Yeah, it definitely is. Anna K, like it definitely is, right? I'm not denying that at all. It's just the Jesuits know that even if it's a real Indian name, they still want to use it for like the riddle, And again, I can't even confirm that's real. That could be coincidental for sure. I know it's definitely a real name, but these people use, Japanese names, Indian names for their riddles when they can. Oh, no problem, Shiva. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you like the stream. Yeah, Nathan, Shiva, I'm glad you're over here. I'm glad you like that. I'm glad you all know that, again, 38 days from David M.S. when he died, they're giving him the stuff, the funeral. And we answered this guy's question, introduced him to Gematria. Because he was asking questions. I think he's not going to blow this off. You know why? Because he's like, but you know what I mean? He's interested. He's like, why are they waiting this long? And there's more reasons too. Astrological. Angelito 8338 was a witness in Waukesha. So one of the witnesses in Waukesha name equals 8338. Huh. Or they respond, do you really believe all this? Yeah, right? Yeah, unfortunately, we might get that. But even then, guys, I'm armed with, Zach's books and everything. Hey, thanks a lot, Zach. Appreciate you, man. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here for this stream. Fun time, good time. 201 ritual on the stream. Another 201. Well, let me try that before my computer dies. Let's see. 1 second. Oh, no. Let's see. Just my laptop just stopped charging. Oh, it's charging now. Okay. Well, at least my computer's not going to die. Well, at least we're safe from my computer dying. So that means I can get this Ahmad Arbery 201 ritual. Oh, no problem, brother. Yeah, of course. Definitely, Zach. I love putting this information out, man. I'm really glad that you're putting this information out. Really appreciate everything you're doing. And, this the least I can do is help you spread the word. Because I know you're trying to get this information out. And unfortunately, a lot of other channels don't want to put this out. But, if I have a channel I can put this information out, I definitely will. The verdict came today, a span of 201 days from Arbery's birthday. Wow. You see that, y'all? Ahmaud Arbery. Guys, and we were talking about earlier how Ahmaud Arbery is just another agent, another contrived, fictional tale individual being used for racial divisive riddles. So his birthday is May 8th. His 26th birthday was May 8th, 2020. So his 27th birthday, race 27, racism 27, May 8th, 2021, till today. Oh my goodness. Guys, again, we just had Darrell Brooks. His name equals 201, and he was the one who did the Waukesha killing. Look at this. 201 days from his birthday is the verdict. This is the ultimate piece of evidence. Guys, there's too many 201s. And guys, Zach's third book has all these 201s. I mean, it's his one he has now does too. But this one with all these current rituals, all these ones these people have done with the 201, you cannot read the book and be like, okay, they don't use 201 for the rituals. They do. This is undeniable. They do it too many times to deny. The Jesuit order equals 201. And this is a ritual from the Jesuit order. It's 100% what it is. It's just very clear. Society of Jesus 56. So yeah, there you go. Just more crap from the gang. Jorge Mario Bergoglio 201, that's the name of the Pope, Pope Francis. He lives in Suite 201 in the Domus Sancte Marte, that equals 201. Event 201 was put on 56 days before the first coronavirus case was confirmed in America on October 18th. Excuse me. Yeah, October 18th, 2019. 118. That was 10 days from Bill Gates' birthday, October 28th. And there's plenty more. And again, that's just why sometimes I think only people still denying this are trolls. I mean, or just dumb. They have him here with the hat on. 3 white men were convicted in the 2020 death of black jogger Ahmaud Arbery. It's in the media all today. I mean, it's just all they're gonna talk about now. So we showed the 201 ritual. We talked about this earlier. So at least, yeah, I'm glad it's in the stream. It's very important to have. Again, this is 201 days from his birthday. They're doing all this. The Jesuit order equals 201. This is the part where I say if you have questions, just ask them. Like Zach's here in the chat. Oh yeah, I hope I gave Zach a wrench. I don't think I did. But I mean, he's in the chat. I just assume that no one has questions. But then yet you get someone says, "Oh, they'll just complain." It's like we're trying our best to show you that this is what they're doing, and then hopefully you can help show other people what they're doing. 1:37 p.m. in Georgia. So this is not live. So that means they're trying to show us this for a reason, right? 127 to 33rd prime. During the verdict. Authority 137, getting his verdict from the authority. Yeah, I just hope no one thinks that this is legit. Oathkeeper playing Judas in Jesus Christ Superstar charged in U.S. Capitol riots. You gotta be kidding me. To me, this seems synced up with the verdict with this Ahmaud Arbery thing. Oathkeeper playing Judas. Oathkeeper reminds me of police officers or something. Oathkeeper playing Judas in Jesus Christ Superstar charged in U.S. Capitol riots. 319, Masonic 319, Killing 319, the Satanic Cipher. James Beeks. Oh my God. What kind of names are these? James Beeks. Like a bird, a beak? Oh, well, I guess we'll look at this together. James Beeks, 27. So even more race. It's ritual, racism, 63. 27. Jesus Christ Superstar. Equals 81, like ritual, 135, like the Key of David, like Central Intelligence Agency. There's a 288, 252. I don't want to, throw away, of course, anything. Oathkeeper, and Judas. Oathkeeper, 166, 49, and Judas. 35 a Catholic, 55 like Satan, 35, 55, 10 like Satan. This is Satan. Okay, exact overlap is Judas. That's why Judas is the one who betrayed Jesus. I mean, don't you get how the Bible is coded by the numbers? The guy who betrayed Jesus, name equals the same as Satan. How does this exist? And you still sit there and be like, the Bible's not coded. These names aren't all created. Again, Judas, Jesus, it doesn't exist. There's no J when they're writing the Bible anyway. So you already know that it wasn't Judas and Jesus. It wasn't even how you spell their names at all. So you already know this is a bunch of contrived nonsense from somebody. I'm sorry, that's what it is. Contrived nonsense from somebody. I don't know what else to tell you. And that somebody is, again, the Jesuit order and whatever order they came out of before the 16th century. The Gutenberg Bibles and all this. There are 42 generations leading up to Jesus. You know, Jesuit 42, nigger 42. James Beeks, look at his initials. J is the 10th letter, B is the 2nd, 102, nigger 102. Oathkeeper 49, his name equals, see, Oathkeeper 49, his name equals 49, he's an Oathkeeper. Oathkeeper playing Judas, see, James Beeks 49, the Oathkeeper, Oathkeeper equals 49. Like America 49, like Revelation 49. Jesus 61. See, there we go. Jesus. I always look for those low-hanging fruit Jesus rituals. Jesus 61. That's exact. So that's the entire. That's like the. Again, there could be some even deeper, but Jesus 61. That's what they have a Jesus Christ Superstar person here. That's what they have this Jesus Judas ritual, because it's on 6/1. They love using this all the time. These people are numerical. See, on the whole 6/1, 6 of January insurrection. Bam. From Florida. An actor. See? They had an act. So an actor was at the riot. Do you need to see anything else? Guys, CNN right here. CNN is telling you, and I mean the news, that you would blindly believe. They are telling you that an actor was at the riot. That's what we were saying the entire time. They have a bunch of actors there staging the shit. A Florida man and actor playing Judas in the musical Jesus Christ Superstar has joined the list of Oathkeepers charged for participating in the U.S. Capitol riot on January 6. James Beeks, 49, has been charged with obstruction of Congress and unlawfully entering Capitol grounds. And of course, Neil Blackman being charged. Cooperation deals with the Oath Keepers. It sounds like, so is the Oath Keepers some PSYOP gang from the government? Like Black Lives Matter or something? See how it just says Superstar there? I wanted to code that. 38, 61, like 61. It was on 6/1, the insurrection 6/1, Jesus 61, Superstar 61, Black 106, Black Lives Matter 106. You have your 1 through 70, 33rd prime. There was something with 38 there that I saw earlier that I don't think I mentioned. If not, it's not a big deal, but you know, Jesus dying at 33. I say Masonic. There's just something on the tip of my tongue that I guess I'm not pointing out. Let me go to the chat for a second, but wait, Suave 12 said there's a South Park episode with the red truck crashing through the parade. What episode was that? What episode was that? We gotta decode that. I'm glad you love the retime decode, Suave 12. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, they're good. I mean, they're just to put in perspective. I've been trying to end the stream for the past hour and a half, but I'm just like, one more piece of propaganda to decode. And again, it's all been worth it in my mind. All been fine, fun, dandy. And again, I heard another Ritual 61. Riddle, James Beeks, 102 initials, nigger 102. He was identified. Oh, no, not this guy. Another Oath Keeper identified as Defendant 4. Yeah. Defendant 4 equals 41, 48, 174, and 77. Okay. Again, I see, 77 Meridian, USA 41, but Illuminati 48. New World Order, 174. That's what this is. New World Order rituals. But again, I will definitely repeat as many times as possible. All this. Just take all this. Well, don't take all this. Don't take any of this shit in. But just understand that there's all this Ahmaud Arbery propaganda out on the date connected to the Jesuits because it is 201 days from Ahmaud Arbery's birthday. His May 8th birthday till today is 201 days. So they have this big verdict, 201 from his birthday. The Jesuit order equals 201. I mean, it's why I do feel bad sometimes for the people who are the veterans who already know this, who just come here to hang out and chill and look at some decodes. Because like you're not seeing a single thing new. You're seeing more 201, more the same ass shit. And then I was trying to get the new people to get their head out of their ass. Not all the new, there's great new people here who are new and they're attentive. But the ones who are new and they're just like, oh, this is stupid and it's conspiracy nonsense. Like, why would that be your reaction? It's just not a responsible way to live. That's what I'm trying to say. It shouldn't be your reaction. Trump's new book. This is by the numbers. This is propaganda from the government. 118, death 118. Just in time for the holidays, a new revenue stream for Trump. They're mocking you. See, I should have ended the stream. That was the best time to end the stream right now. I'm done. Okay, this is really the last thing because I was supposed to end. I keep going, but I'm gonna end it now. I just want to say my days from his birthday. The book
New this morning, former White House press secretary Stephanie Grisham speaking out for the first time in a brand new TV interview ahead of the release of her new book detailing her time in the White House.
See, her book. We heard about her book. I remember this, but there was more information about it. Yeah, I guess Stephanie Grisham's an actor. Stephanie Grisham, that's the one that, those ugly ass motherfuckers who work there. Look at this. Her, this. I mean, this dude. I don't know what these people are. I couldn't tell you. Or I could tell you. But this is whose new book's coming out that we should be knowing about. This person has done nothing else but act for the White House. You know that, right? Think about it. Please prove me wrong. What else has she done but act for the United States federal government in theatrical performances meant to divide you and make you believe certain bullshit about what you should be believing things about. Then when you believe certain things, that's what the press secretary does. They send out certain shit. How tall is she? Like I said, like who cares? You should only care to know that she's 5'6", the Society of Jesus equals 56, and they're using it for the ritual. That's why you should care, not any other reason. Yeah, people are attracted to this monster. Guys, this is a science experiment. You have to understand. I don't think females are supposed to look like this. This is ridiculous. I mean, look at this. It's terrible. And this is whose book that they're coming out with. Well, someone's like, well, wait, you're projecting. What do you think females supposed to look like? Like, it's not that at all. It's like, come on. If you're thinking like that, get your head out your ass. I mean, if you're a female thinking like that, look in the mirror. Do you look like this? No, you fucking don't. Does your uncle, dad, or brother look like this? Possibly do. People are just nasty, man. Sick of these people. Her full name equals 201. Exactly. Stephanie Ann Grisham equals 201. This is another agent for the Jesuits. Maybe that's not her name. It's her name. We'll get. Maybe it is. Maybe they just weren't. Maybe the search filter wasn't coming up, or I spelled it wrong typing it in. But Stephanie Ann Grisham, 201. And that's how they mock you. They put these just nasty people in office, put them in your face, make you either attracted to them or hate what they say or like what they say, and they lead you down a path of their agenda. And then they have Donald Trump. They have a book about Donald Trump. Again, that's how they keep Donald Trump relevant in your mind. They've heard Donald Trump come out with books and stuff. So let's see when this book come out. Death 118 again. It's probably even more than that. $74.99. What? Donald Trump's new book is 74, again, Masonic 74, Jewish 74, 74.99, the Bavarian Illuminati founded on date with 99 numerology. Oh my goodness. Mid-December. So I think I'll just do the yesterday when they're publishing this, because they're not giving me a release date. And when the book comes out, we'll just do it then. At least you can find out the release date, which they can always change in a ritual. So Donald Trump's June 14th birthday. 163 days. This is crap. Make America Great Again 163. Again, Stephanie Ann Grisham 201. 93, right about Donald Trump. Or I think this is about Donald Trump. What that person was alluding to. Make America Great Again. Make America Great Again equals 163. 163 days from Trump's birthday. The 38 prime. But yeah, that's really it. That's all, I guess, all I have to show for this evening. That's all I have to show. I'm going to go back to the chat. Thanks a lot, y'all. Order of Illuminati 201.93 at 105. He is 75 years old right now. The price is pretty much $75. New World Order is 75. Nice, yep. 75 years old right now with a $75 book, and New World Order equals 75. That's exactly it. I mean, Catholic Church 75. They're letting you know that Donald Trump isn't active for the New World Order. Order of Illuminati 201. You guys, again, it was founded by Adam Weishaupt. The Jesuit. And I'm trying to recall if it was 201 days from his birthday. He did it. But yeah, I'm going to close all other tabs out. It's been a fun stream. Yeah, you could send. And then just shrugging. I taught you, I don't know where you can find that video again, but that video was great. The nurse says, yeah, I consent. And then she took it and then shrugged and made a face like, oh, fuck it. Oh, he died 201 days. Yeah, so thanks, Zach. So the founder of the Bavarian Illuminati, Adam Weishaupt, the Jesuit, he died 201 days after the anniversary of his establishment. So they established it May 1st, 1776, and then he dies 201 days later. So it shows how the Illuminati is the Jesuits. That proves it right there. They're the Jesuits. The Illuminati is not some conspiracy theory or nothing like that. 201st day after the anniversary of their establishment. But yeah, that's Adam Weishaupt. This is how you know this guy. This is a Jesuit. He died November 18th, 1830. So, May 1st, 1830 to Adam Weishaupt dying November 18th, like 118, like death. And order out of chaos equals 183. See, 201 days. He died 201 days. I mean, it's all beginning. And then again, what's happening today? Ahmaud Arbery's birthday is May 8th, just a week from the anniversary of the establishment of the different Illuminati. Till today, it's like they're doing this ritual again. It's like they're literally doing this ritual, but like a week over. Like if you just take this ritual, Adam Weishaupt dying from the establishment and shifting it a week, about. You get, no give or take, right? You get this. You get another 201 ritual. On CNN's front page, you go to CNN, and what do you get? 201 days from Ahmaud Arbery's birthday. What do you get? See? This is 201 days from this guy's birthday. So it's very clear that they love the number 201 and use it in their Jesuit rituals. This Swedish prime minister resigns hours after being voted in. See, I'm gonna close the stream, but let's just see how many days from this birthday this person is. President equals, U.S. president is 147, and I know it's not U.S. president. I'm not trying to go there, but it's just a presidential number. 47, president 47 though. And again, I know it's a prime minister, but you have to understand these are riddles. So they just have this presidential government 47, right? Authority 47. They want to have this number here. Freemason 147. Magdalena Anderson. See, this is what they're saying. That, this woman, she can't handle it or whatever they're trying to say. I mean, Magdalena Anderson. Magdalena. This is like what, Mary of Magdalene or whatever. Some ritual part with that. Right? Mary of Magdalene. Is that what her name is? Mary Magdalene. It's probably synced up with the feast day of Mary Magdalene, guys. This could be synced up with that, guys. I'm sorry. This is the Catholic Church. These are the rituals. I mean, guys, again, I'm not trying to disrespect your time and keep going with this, but look at what they're putting out. Look at this crap. This is some Jesuit ritual from the church. Her feast day is July 22nd. I just want to see July 22nd until today. I'm very curious. One, 2, 5, 4 months, 2 days. Female 42. You gotta see Sweden. Jesuit 42, of course. Jesuit 42. Sweden 42. No, Sweden's not 42. I don't know what Sweden is. I meant to say female 42. Sweden is 70, 25, 92, 29. Magdalena Anderson. 68, 319, 167, 39 prime, 103. Today is 56 numerology. Okay. How many days from her birthday? Sweden, dramatic move. Was fully in office. And she had not yet had counsel with the king. Let's just see from her birthday real quick. Get this out the way. January 23rd, 1967. It's like it would be Greta Thunberg's mom or something. Greta Thunberg, another actor. Also known as Greta Thunberg. I just call her Greta Thunberg because someone told me that's how you really pronounce it. And it's easier for me to say, so I just say Thunberg. But, the climate change little actress. Little Greta. So, January 23rd, her upcoming birthday. Whoops, we can do the past one because it's already in. 305 days, 1 month, or 10 months, 1 day. 10 months, 2 days, reflection of 201. Catholic 35, 305 days, 101 to 26 prime. See what resign equals. Eight weeks, 4 days, Jesuit equals 84. I mean, again, more Jesuit numbers. 8 weeks, 4 days from her upcoming birthday. She's resigning by the numbers. Mary or Magdalena Anderson. I guess this could still be synced up with Mary Magdalene. I'm not saying just because, I don't fully know the riddle yet, doesn't mean it's not. Maybe that's something you can look more into if you want. I mean, Mary Magdalene equals 56. 119, Vatican 119, 70. Mary Magdalene equals 56. It is a day with 56 numerology. Society of Jesus 56. A woman who traveled with Jesus as one of his followers. And some people said he was, fucking her or something. I don't know how that story goes and whatnot, but But again, Jesuit 84, the Jesuit order, the Catholic Church 84. So there we go. I'm going to close it there. Actually be done. But yeah, I think the 42 is the big thing. We saw it earlier. The big 42. This is the first thing we saw. And female 42. Yeah, July 20th. So yeah, 4 months, 2 days from the feast day of Mary Magdalene. I mean, I don't know how this is a coincidence. No, not that anyone said it was, but again, first female prime minister resigning hours after being voted in, and it's 4 months, 2 days from the feast of Mary Magdalene. No, I don't find this coincidental at all. Cut 44 44 initials. Removing, cutting, resigning. I kind of want to read more up on her, maybe in my own free time, and see more to this. With the king, and I had counsel with the king. Maybe Mary Magdalene, right, never had counsel with the king, Jesus Christ, right? Didn't have counsel with him yet. Or something like that. Again, see, if I knew a bit more of her story, sure. But I'm trying to say there's something synced up with this and that. And maybe we can figure this out later. Oh. Well... On a Prime Shiva. So Itachi found that video. Do not sell my personal information. You have to ask them to. Because they already do. See, guys, CNN, Warner, they sell your... Again, I know you guys already know this, but for anyone who just doesn't know this, they do. They sell your personal information. Look, it's already on. It's already selected to on by default. See? And if you turn it off, it still will. It doesn't matter. This part doesn't do anything. Look, number of the beast, 258. Number of the beast equals 258. Bill Gates' dad dying on the 258th day of the year. William Henry Gates equals 258. I mean, this is by the numbers. Now we have this 2-minute, 58-second video that we've seen before, again, for disclaimer, but we're going to watch it. I want you to see this woman's reaction. Do you want to... Look at her. When she gets it, she says, I just consent. Fuck it. Oh, well. This will be the laugh. We'll end this with a laugh, and then we'll leave.
Ask me about the vaccine. Or, what have you heard about? You said you wanted to get more information, so...
Philadelphia, by the way.
Tell me.
What is it composed of? Like, what's the...
Philadelphia, number of the beast. Philadelphia is a city from Revelation. Number of the beast is from Revelation. They're here in Philadelphia by the numbers. You can tell she's from Philadelphia just by the end of this. They're speaking that northern-ish type of stuff.
What do you want to ask me about the vaccine? Or, what have you heard about? You said you wanted to get more information, so tell me.
What is it composed of? Like, what's the...
Water, fat, sugar, proteins. There's no virus in it at all. So that is a messenger RNA. And basically what that means is...
It's just water, it's just sugar, it's just fat, it's just proteins. Why I eat those every day, so, you might as well inject yourself with it. That's why I tell you to go out and get it. It's safe, it's effective, and it's just water, sugar, fat, and proteins. And Joe Biden says to get it, so listen to him.
It's synthetically derived, and it's in a fat molecule that goes into your arm. And then it makes your body generate a protein that makes your body think you have COVID.
5, 10, even 15 years down the road, I just wanted to know, like, is there any, consequences, will it have any effects on the body?
Right. So we know short term, meaning sore arm, headache, queasy. We know intermediate, right, which you could be achy up to 90 days for a small amount of people. And then the long term that you're saying, 5, 10 years, we do not know. We don't know. Because it hasn't been around long enough for you to study it.
What you said, look at those kids, man. The kids heard, they're like, what?
For a small amount of people. And then the long term that you're saying, 5, 10 years, we do not know. We don't
Okay,
know
because
like, it hasn't been around long enough for you to study it. But what we do know is that if you get COVID as a young black man, the chances of you not surviving are higher than you taking a vaccine that we don't know what happens in 10 years.
This is exactly how these assholes got black people to get the syphilis vaccine. And again, they used 201, that number again, 201 as the control experiment. So they had to give a bunch of black men syphilis vaccines and stuff. The control group, so they didn't give them at all, was 201 people. 201 were used in the Tuskegee syphilis experiment. See, that's why I have this black woman here doing all this. It's all ritual.
Meaning the risk is greater for you to contract COVID than it is for you to take the vaccine. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay. Because we've watched it for 14 months. What happens when people get coronavirus disease. And we know that black and brown people have contracted at a rate 3 times greater than white Americans in the United States. And we know that the death and the disease rate is higher in black and brown communities. And we know that even if you don't die from COVID, the likelihood that you'll still have effects after you've had COVID is higher.
Just super loud.
Okay, what else?
Guys, you know she's just only using fear. Oh, but you're black and you have a high... He keeps rejecting. He's like, but you're black, but you're brown, but you're black, but you're brown. And the statistics say that you have a higher chance of getting it. So go and do it. And again, it's just fat, protein, sugar, water. Right? I mean, come on. How bad could it possibly be? Kamala Harris likes it. Joe Biden likes it. Kamala Harris, who says, you know, the Catholic Church can molest kids all they want. I'm going to turn a blind eye to it. I won't prosecute anybody. She's all for it. So what's the problem? You know? There's nothing wrong with it. YouTube's for it. YouTube's my employer. You know? Watch someone really see. Like, no, I don't fucking hate YouTube. You know that.
Those are really my 2 main questions for overall. Yeah.
Those were the questions I wondered too. This mRNA, is it going to mix with my DNA, cause a mutation, and cause me to have cancer 20 years from now? Those are the types of things, you know, I worried about. But as I read more, there's no way physically that can ever happen, just based on where the mRNA is and the DNA and your nucleus and how far away it is. So once that was out of my mind, then I had to trust what I read, what I've learned over 24 years of being a doctor, and what I knew the stats were for me being exposed to people with coronavirus, right? If I got it, what that meant.
That you just fight it off, the flu. But don't worry, guys. It's safe and effective. So, you know, if she's a doctor for 24 years, I'm a doctor for 0 years. So you should go and listen to her. That's what they're telling you. That's what YouTube, CNN. That's what they want you to go out and believe. And you know, they want me to endorse that. You know. So if that makes sense to you, then it does. If it doesn't make sense to you, then it doesn't. There's only one answer. You should know what the right answer is. It's ridiculous. But exactly, Zach. After hearing that, like those kids have to hear that and actually go out and get it. You gotta be so dumb. Santana's born on the 21st day of the year. Huh. Carlos Santana, the guy who sings Black Magic Woman. Wow. Dr. Ella Stanford has some alarming gematria. I bet she does. And Tachi, that wasn't the video, by the way, where she actually got it, though. She got the jab in another video. And that was a video where she's like, fuck it. Tachi, we haven't seen this one before. This is a new one with her. But, I mean, thanks for sharing anyway. Dr. Alice Stanford, look, death, murder number is her name. Government 13352. The government setting out to kill people with this program. It's what it is. It was just by the number. Stanford, you know, it's like some research facility, research university. Stanford 11947, like Vatican. Yep, it's just the same It's just the same mess of nonsense from this cabal. I just don't know what else to say. It's the same mess of garbage. Oh, here it is. He found it. Got your salad. Well, good. You're ready for this. I mean, you might not find this amusing as me and Atachi do, but I just find it just her reaction is so funny. The thing is, they have your personal information anyway. But again, they were selling it by default. It showed they were selling it by default, your personal information. Look, they were here in the 6-minute, 42-second video. Of course, see? A bunch of black people. See, again, you have to understand. They use the word 42 throughout history to shame black people, to talk about black people. Nigger equals 42. Jagger Robinson wore number 42. Moses Walker played for 42 games. There's plenty more 42 rituals. I can go all day about them. Martin equals 42. The 40-second pitch of this game that was attributed to Hank Aaron during the World Series. That 40-second pitch was a home run that Zach predicted. It's there to see on his site on Twitter. Predicted. Say, yep, look at this pitch. They're about to do something really big here. It was a big home run that changed the game. I don't know how much changed the game, but it was a big part of the game. I mean, I don't think the games are scripted. If you think that baseball's real, I don't know what to tell you. I really do not. Anyone who thinks baseball's real at this point, they get mental problems. It's just a fact. I wish I read what it said in her shirt before I click play, because it's coded. I mean, this is an actor in costume. Philly, Vax, John. What is that? It's supposed to be Jam, but it looks like it's John. What is that? What's a Vax John? I want to make sure you see, Jawn. I'm just going to write it out. That's clearly what it looks like. Philly, Vax, John. See, Jesuit Order 177, nigger equals 60. That's a nigger working for the Jesuit Order. And it's them calling her that. Don't strike me for shit. That's what they're calling her. That's why they're writing this on there. We have the number of the beast, New World Order 174. We have the 66s. I mean, come on. Number of the beast 66. We just saw her in a 2-minute 58-second video. Number of the beast 174. Why is that on her shirt? So you have number of the beast numbers on her shirt. This is clearly made up. I don't even know what this is. See? I'm not making this up. Philly, Vax, John. Number of the beast numbers right there. And then you see how that's all over this whole ritual.
North Philly, where I was born, there's crime, poor living conditions, no grocery stores, and that grit that comes from being a poor kid raised in Philadelphia is what has given me the tenacity to press on no matter what, but also allows me to identify with the people I serve every day. What's up, y'all?
Which is terrible.
Good morning.
That's why this is dangerous. She identifies with these people. That means they have a stronger emotional connection, which means she's a stronger influence on their lives. And look what she's doing. She's telling them how to ruin their lives. I mean, look at this. This is sick. This is a sick individual. I mean, the only reason I might not call her a psychopath is because she could just be under complete mind control, thinking she's doing the right thing. You're not really doing it from a psychopathic standpoint. She's just, following orders, deceived.
Is here. Beautiful. I knew I wanted to be a doctor from the time I was about 8 years old, and I never believed I couldn't do it. With my sheet on my shoulders and my extension cord as my stethoscope, I'd stand in the mirror and say, "Hi, my name is Dr. Stanford. How are you today?" So was this your first or second? Second. Okay. I am a pediatric surgeon, and for the last 14 months, founder of the Black Doctors COVID-19 Consortium.
It's just sad.
We were intentional about getting Black and brown communities the access and care they needed, focusing on communities that have the highest positivity rates.
I'm done. You're great.
Yeah, you're done, nigga. He's
Those
done.
Who are most
and I was just thinking, how many of these people are dead since this video came out? I was wondering. You know, they're gonna show you that part.
That have the highest positivity rates.
I'm done.
See, guess.
You're great.
Guess who? See,
those who are most vulnerable, they need to have the support.
These are extraordinary times. A national emergency. America is shutting down, and there is real panic.
The first few weeks after the pandemic started, my husband and I, my kids, it was kind of fun to just be together. What changed for me was African Americans were dying at a rate greater than any other group in Philadelphia. This was your working class community. They were keeping the city and the country running. But wherever black people were, the one thing that was tough to come by was testing. When they got off work, everything was closed. If you lived in an affluent white neighborhood, you were 6 times more likely to have testing. So I jumped in. Frustrating day on the phone with city officials.
I think I saw 66. That's why I gave it. Oh, it's 960. Yeah, 66. Look at this. 66 on his license plate. 9066L. See? They have a 66 again here. This number of the beast riddle. There's probably something more, you know, 6, 12. You're 21. Plus what? You add 12, you add, I'm just trying to keep it simple, you know. I just see the 66 and trying to show you the number. Again, that's the number of the beast, 66. It's, relates to 666, 6.
6 times more likely to have testing.
She's saying that as they're showing that there. I mean, this is by the numbers ritual.
That was tough to come by was testing. When they got off work, everything was closed. If you lived in an affluent white neighborhood, you were 6 times more likely to have testing. So I jumped in. Frustrating day on the phone with city officials, state officials, hospital folks, trying to get the testing we need in our communities. I am trying, it ain't easy. After having lots of conversation with no clear, concrete action plan, I decided I was the action plan. The Black Doctors COVID-19 Consortium will be testing.
Phenomenal woman. I wanted to code this. It's code, guys. This is the actor in costume. Sure, she could be a real doctor, but I don't even give a fuck. Phenomenal woman equals 70 like coronavirus. I mean, look at this. Phenomenal woman, 70 coronavirus. Pandemic 65. 13 times 13 and 169. Vatican 70. Just here for a coronavirus agenda.
Testing patients in inner city Philadelphia that are hardest hit from the coronavirus.
See?
I got all the PPE from my office. I got testing kits. My mom rented a van, and that was it. And the first day, we did a dozen tests. The second time we went out, we did about 150 tests. And the third time,
they're just shoving all this shit up people's noses. And this is how black people are destroying their own communities right here. That's what you're watching. You're watching a video of a black woman destroying her own community. Isn't that fucking sad? It's sick.
The second time we went out, we did about 150 tests. And the third time, there were 500 people lined up before we started. But we had to earn the trust of the people.
She's a good sister.
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder, okay, ready? But the positivity rate was 1 in 4. There was no end in sight. Good morning.
See that? See that? The positivity rate was 1 in 4. There was no end in sight. End equals 14. Dead 14, end 14. Trying to end black people, trying to end people in population control, end 14. I mean, guys, this is an actor reading off a script. Do you think that she's coming here saying what she wants to say? No, this is a script. This is an agent, an actor, and she's saying specific shit on a specific day. Dr. Alstaver's an agent.
Third time, there were 500 people lined up before we started, but we had to earn the trust of the people.
She's a good sister.
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder, okay, ready? But the positivity rate was 1 in 4. There was no end in sight. Good morning, we're at Deliverance Evangelistic Church. Our partnerships were with churches Because the church, it was a trusted place.
Right?
We are
See?
at Esperanza, which means hope. We went to community centers.
Esperanza, you see how they did it? That's how they do it. They talk about the church, they talk about the church. What's the name of the church? Esperanza, which means hope, which sounds what? Spanish. And what's Spanish? Mainly Catholic. See how that works? They're insinuating, alluding that that's the Catholic Church. She was probably at a Catholic church. They make it so simple, letting you know who's running the show here.
Mosques, street corners. Then December, I got vaccinated. I knew I had antibodies because I had had COVID, but I consent to the COVID-19 vaccine today. I took on that responsibility because people were following my lead.
That was it. I was playing it. Her reaction is the best. I consent. And she's like, you see, look at her. And she's just at the end, just like, fuck, man, I might just sign my life away, but nigga, I don't care. I just want the paycheck that CNN's going to give me for this, that BDCC's going to give me for this.
Antibodies because I had had COVID, but I consent to the COVID-19 vaccine today.
See?
I took on that responsibility.
I'm going to pause it, guys. You see her eyes, too? I mean, just like, again, body language is simple to see. This is someone who just put something in her body. She's like, I don't know what the fuck that just was. I don't know what the fuck's going to happen. But hey, I've read a bunch of shit. I've listened to a bunch of people who supposedly know more than me. And fucking, I'm just going to go with it. That's what...
Consent to the...
See? Again, think about it. Again, if I was selling you a product, right? And I was making this face... Would you buy my product if I said, hey, I make homemade custom car seats for your baby and they're perfect for when you're driving on the highway, they'll protect them in a car accident. And you're like, how much? Oh yeah, it's $50. Oh, that's a good value. Yeah, my car seats, I think they work. And I made this face. I think my car seats work. Would you trust your child in a car seat made by me making this face? After you buy it for me and walk away?
Vaccine today.
If I do this as you walk away after buying my car seat, would you not come back for a refund, or would you actually put your child in that car seat? It's simple. The answer is fuck no. You would fucking punch me in the face and probably try to kill me for trying to endanger your child. That's what you would do. So this shows, come on.
I got vaccinated. I knew I had antibodies because I had COVID, but I consent to the COVID-19 vaccine today. I took on that responsibility because people were following my lead.
Your lead? That's your lead. That's your leader.
January, we started vaccinating. I don't want to send any vaccine back to the refrigerator.
Really?
I want people to receive it. There was all this narrative, black people don't want the vaccine, and they were lined up. This is Philly, and we are tough. There's no snow that's going to keep us away. We did the 24-hour vax-a-thon, which was insane. People were outside for hours.
Black people do want to be vaccinated.
Because you're under fear. Look, face shield, face diaper on. Black people do want to get vaccinated. Yeah, black sheep, black dumbasses, idiots, morons. Sure, again, moron knows no skin color. Any skin color, any race, any religion could be fucking retarded. And so all these people.
Black people do want to be vaccinated. All we need is the opportunity.
But we
need the opportunity because we can't do anything. It's like, come on. This
is seeing folks come out day in and day out. So let's give it to the seniors. Their presence says everything. When we hit 25,000 vaccinated,
that's 25.
We danced and we celebrated.
Celebrate what?
And then we went back inside and we finished vaccinating.
Do it some more.
I had the doctor here that's going to give you your vaccine.
When we stopped getting 1,000 people per day for vaccination, I said, okay, we need more home vaccination teams. All I have to do is do a shot in your arm. Okay?
Okay.
For them to come out and volunteer to do that.
Your own mother.
It's just been a blessing for us.
Sick.
Then with the teenagers, it's got to be fun.
Yep.
Music, t-shirt giveaways.
Of course, right?
And
mind control.
Vaccinations.
We are all vaccinated, so time for him.
You got to switch it up.
If you come back for your second shot and you bring somebody We got $20 for you.
The atmosphere when we vaccinate is joy.
$20 pain. Again.
We have vaccinated.
Again, what do we have in here? What we were looking at earlier. We were looking at advanced fee fraud. Were we not? We just saw another case of advanced fee fraud from the federal government, from the city of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We just did. That's exactly what it is. What did she just do? She's frauded you. 419 fraud. Again, what is this again? An advance fee scam is a form of fraud and one of the most common types of confidence tricks. The scam typically involves promising the victim a significant share of a large sum of money. So, hey, we have $20 from you. Where's that coming from? That's a share of a large sum of money. It is significant to a child. In return for a small upfront payment, getting your jab, which the fraudster, which is Dr. Ala Stanford and her Jesuit employers, will be used to obtain the large sum. So maybe not so much that part, but again, it does. Their agenda. That's the thing. It's their agenda. They want us to push their agenda. If a victim makes a payment, the fraudster either invents a series of further fees, like boosters and shit, for the victim to pay, or simply disappears. And we know this gang, they don't disappear. More fees. You keep doing this. Okay, here's $20. Okay, next time I'll give you a free gift card. No, now you get your booster, or you get this. And you're getting frauded. Again, what's the risk reward? $20 free donuts for what? Your life, your health going down the drain? I mean, it's just, again, Dr. Alice Stanford needs to be stopped.
And volunteer to do that. It's just been a blessing for us.
It's not a blessing. This is a curse.
Then with the teenagers,
why are they replaying this? I didn't rewind this
T-shirt giveaways and vaccinations.
We are all vaccinated, so time for him.
You gotta switch it up.
If you
we all did it, so he can do it. That's the whole thing they're trying to push. We all did it, so he can do it. It's a stupid.
Music, T-shirt giveaways.
I'm not gonna replay this shit anymore. We've seen those. These people are stupid.
We are all vaccinated, so
I didn't end the stream.
You gotta switch it up.
If you come back for your second shot,
whoa, we're at a 42. We're at a 42.
We got $20 for you.
No.
Atmosphere.
Time for him.
Let's see.
You gotta
Look at this thing of the 42 and it's at 420. See, the 420 at 42. Yeah, this is from CNN. CNN heroes. Again, think about it. If you have to think about it the other way. If he had a hat with like just a big, realistic, hairy, balls, penis here, just some vile shit here, they would say, well, honestly, they would want it because the Catholic Church, but you know what I'm trying to say, for this production, they'll probably say no, right? So since they can dictate what to not have, don't have this in your hat. When you think they could say you can have this in your hat. So they clearly wanted to have this guy with a clown mask, see, PlayStation shirts, playing you like a PlayStation, clown mask, 420 hat, 42, nigger 42. This is just fucking sick. Again, this is all about being in the black neighborhood of Philadelphia, let me help my hood out, type of bullshit.
Switch it up.
Look at this shit, see? 420, 42. Oh my goodness. This is just mockery. Elbow bumping. See, they're promoting the elbow bumping while she has her tongue out. Think about how the tongue has all the bacteria on it. I mean, that's your tongue's like a bacteria sponge. But you're sticking it out. Putting spit and saliva everywhere. Oh, but she has her little face diaper on, so she's okay. I mean, this doesn't make sense, is what I'm trying to say. The only thing that makes sense here is how a black guy is wearing 42 on his hat in a CNN production.
If you come back for your second shot and you bring somebody, we got $20 for you.
Damn, see, showing to you.
The atmosphere when we vaccinate is joy.
It's sick. One and done.
We have vaccinated more than 50,000 people.
Sad.
Yes. And she's smiling,
82% people of color.
Dr. Sanford is doing a great job looking out for the black community.
Again, COVID,
looking out for all communities.
COVID-82.
People of color.
COVID-82.
1,000 people.
COVID-82, 82 on the COVID pills. And look what this idiot's about to say.
Yes. And she's smiling,
82% people of color.
By the numbers.
Dr. Sanford is doing a great job.
I think Philly, isn't Philly at 82? Because we already decoded this before anyway. Yeah, Philly 82, and then they cut to the woman with the Philly mask. Guys, the things Atachi showed us, this thing is a gold, it's a piece of gold. Like, it's a really good example of them doing this. We've looked at this months ago. Again, they're clear and concise. 82% people of color. COVID 82, Philly 82. And again, this, well, why not Philadelphia? It's always riddle 1 and 2. They cut to Philly on the mask. It's COVID 82, Philly 82.
For the black community.
Have vaccinated more than 50,000 people. Yes! And she's smiling, 82% people of color.
Philly, Philly, see? Cuts to Philly on her mask. See, Philly 82, 82% people of color. By the numbers.
She's doing a great job looking out for the black community. And she's looking out for all community.
See?
When I see people getting vaccinated, I can say, job well done. You earned the trust. You advocated for these folks. And now they're coming to you and saying, okay, Doc, I'm ready and I'm here. Every time he comes, he brings a new carload of people. Wasn't it your pinochle friends last time?
Anybody that wants to come, I'll bring them. You want to be around me, then you got to get it.
Listen, I love Philadelphia. And so I could not allow one additional life to be lost when I knew that I could do something about it. Everything we did was for them, to make sure they can get the care they deserve.
Sick. They get a Philly Vax jar with the number the beast number is. So Itachi, thanks again for sharing this. This is gotta be bookmarked. This is a forever classic. It really is. Just even to the 82, 82 COVID, Philly 82. So because I'm done for sure this time. Yep, COVID 82. Seattle sheep equals 82. Yep. Yep. Snipe them. Yep. Well, that was really good, y'all. Thanks a lot for being here. 82 reverse is 28. Yep, COVID numbers as well. Yep. Oh, no problem, man. Yeah, thanks for sharing. That was really good to see. Yep, legend. Yeah, $20 equals 53. Interesting. That's what she's. We'll give you $20 for the COVID track. COVID 53. Yep, I consent. Then you guys saw it there. So now when Itachi does this, you get what he means. Dr. Alla Stanford. And again, that's what I'm saying. Stanford Research Center, Stanford University, research from there. Is this Alla Stanford? You know how Johns Hopkins is part of this a bit? Is this some kind of thing like Alla Stanford? I'm trying to think of a riddle with her name with that. Oh, no problem, Zach. Absolutely. Thanks a lot for what you do, man. I appreciate all the work you're putting out. I look forward to the next, content you put out, either stream or post or anything. I don't know if TFR will be tonight or not, but I know you said you have things going for things. Well, you don't have things, but you're helping someone out, which is really awesome. So, of course, no worries if it doesn't happen. It's cool that you can help someone out. Yep, Allah, praying, consenting to religion. True.